Hey everyone, hope you're having a great day. I think this is the first time I do not get to say good morning. Hey, hope you're having a good day. Holy shit, I'm telling you. Mine was fast. It started and it was over already. Yeah, big boy. Okay, I'm gonna show you what's happening. We have someone very, let's say he's waiting for us. He's waiting for us. Look at that. I'm also happy to be back. I'm sorry if you missed me yesterday. And I'm sorry that I am so late today. I will also be late tomorrow. Like I said, I will not be able to do anything about it, really. And, but I think if, like, tomorrow is the other hard day, right? But I think if we can get through tomorrow, and if things are the way they are right now, I think we will stream on Friday and one of the weekend days, so you will not have to miss me anymore. Just today a little later and a little shorter, and tomorrow the same, and after that it should be... Well, there will be stuff I have to announce soon, but it's not gonna be bad. No worries. But I gotta admit, I'm kinda people. I'm happy when this week is over. I'm telling you, right, big boy. Come here. So today, for treats for me, I got myself some of those sticks thingies. No, that's mine, though. That's mine. I was at McDonald's. Don't tell Aiko, though. I literally didn't bring him anything. If he knew it was at McDonald's and didn't bring him anything, he would be mad. We need something like a pop cup. Aye. Hey, big boy. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Yeah, but he can't understand. He doesn't understand that yet. He doesn't understand that yet. Hey, big boy. He's still a baby. He can't read yet. He would be angry if he could read, though. Hey, big boy. So, I'm having a problem with Evoland. The problem is that I obviously bought the game in German because it is most of the stuff I buy is German, right? And usually that's no problem. Usually... Oh, wait a second. That's not how it is supposed to be. No! Better. Okay. No! Wait a second. Are you kidding me? So, I bought it in German, right? And there is a problem there that it doesn't switch over to German, to English. It just doesn't. For whatever reason, it's like, nah, I don't wanna. I googled it, and there actually seems to be a problem with that. There is a workaround, but it is in the system settings of Windows. So I can do that, but I will have to do it tomorrow because I was already late today, and tomorrow I should be a little less late, I guess. I should be. So I think I will have time tomorrow to fix that, right? So, what will we do instead? We will play a game that I have personally no idea of. All I know about this game is the text from the Steam shop, and I'm going to read it to you. In a second, because this is German, this is English. Okay. Every day is the same on the faraway Bento space lighthouse, until a mysterious radio message breaks through. Evade the past, welcome oblivion, make the perfect Italian coffee. Still There is a psychological adventure game about grief, technical puzzles, wacky AIs, and dark humor. How far is far enough? And that caught my attention. And I was like, yep, I gotta play that. Read it in German. I don't think I've ever heard you speak German. Alright, you can get it in German once. It is a little different context-wise, so it's not, you cannot take it word for word, right? But I will read it to you in German once. Still There ist ein psychologisches Abenteuerspiel. Verwalte einen Weltraumleuchtturm und kümmere dich um mysteriöse Funkmeldungen, eine unverschämte KI und soziopathische Vorgesetzte, während du dich in einer sehr weit entfernten Galaxie auf die Suche nach dir selbst begibst. Hey, big boy. Yeah, he understood some of that. I don't think that you people did, though. Okay, let's close this, let's close this, let's close this. Let's make sure we see what is happening. This is looking good. This is what we want to see. Okay, so the next thing we want to see is the game, right? Okay, people, are you ready to jump into this? I hope I do not suck in this game. Hey, people, if I suck, you have to help me out, right? Right? I just realized, people, I really need a breath. You know what? I'm gonna do that for a second. You know, like I said, this day was very fast for me, so yeah, I'm still kinda exhausted, but here we are. This is the game. You want some music to the game, right? I also do, so let's get this up, and here we go. Oops, not like this. Oh, but do you know what I gotta do? What I always forget, we need to send off those We Are Online messages. Remember those? Those that I always tend to forget? Yeah, we did not forget them this time. Not this time, people. Gotta move back to my laptop. Alright. Hi, Monkey! Hi, Bear! How's it going? Oh, I had a long day. Wait, just reducing. Wait, I want to get the music a little... There it is. Just a little, like this. Let's see, you can have it back now. Okay, I would say a little less, actually. Something like this. So yeah, this day was a fast day, right? And I'm glad that we are finally online, that we're finally ready to stream. And yeah, here we are. So while I am still in the process of calming down, all in all, it's a good day. How is yours? How is your day, everyone? And how is your day, Bear? I hope you're doing good. Still There. We know nothing about this game, right? We just read the description on the Steam Shop site together. And that's it. That's all about the game we know. You're the best, Wayne, really. Welcome back on your laptop. I can watch stream in around 10 minutes. No, so I'm not home yet. Oh, it's done. Oh, a 9-kilometer walk. Oh my goodness. And I was thinking I had a long walk today. All right, have a great walk, Bear. I hope you have a good time. That sounds like a very good thing to do. Oh, people, if you don't tend to do walks, really do. You should do. They are so good. Oh. Okay, I'm just doing a little one more thing like this. I think this should work out. Yeah. I think. Huh. People, you gotta tell me if I'm too quiet or too loud or whatever. You just shoot me. You know. Okay. So we will start this game. As far as I know, it has no controller support, so we will just use the keyboard, which is a thing I'm totally good at. Not. But let's start the game. I'm very interested in what this has to offer, and I already like the mood the music is setting. Let's go. Wake up, Carl. Open your eyes. Me? Why do you always have to wake me up? Oh, but you know, that's not true, dear. You never ever wake up. Where's Ash, Carl? Where's our daughter? I don't know. That's the whole problem, isn't it? You don't want to know. But you do know, don't you? I don't? I used to love you, Carl, but you can't stay here forever. You have to wake up. Don't say that, please. I just want to stay here a little longer. Time is like the sea, and your past is a whirlpool that won't let you go. To free yourself from it, you have to reach its base to see it through. Instead, you're swimming upwards in a panic. That's why you're still there after so many years. Stuck in the past and yet avoiding it. That's not true. I'm exactly where I should be. Let me ask you again then. How are you, Carl? Just in case, people, I can't choose. I can't choose. It picks, I'm okay for me. I can't move. It's picking. We have to choose, I'm okay. We're not picking here. Okay. I'm okay. Wake up, Carl. Wake up and smell the coffee. Do we have a red flashbang? Blood bang? The bento. So we know that the bento, that the lighthouse, that the area was called Bento. Oh look, we've got a lizard thingy! I don't know how it's called. But it's if you took the German one and name it would be something like dragon blah 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 lizard. I don't remember it completely actually. Okay, so we wake up at 6 a.m. Oh. One day this alarm is going to kill me. Still there. Still there. Okay, so we have to click that. Look. We also have a pad down here. On the pad, we can see sleeping. We can see a knife and, you know, we can see astronauts, an astronaut, I guess. Water. I think that is a radio. I guess a TV. Music or sound in whatever kind of way. And 2 buttons. Surprising. Bearded dragon. I didn't see one yet. Oh, the name of the lizard. Is it actually also dragon in English? That is pretty cool. I love that. I think the German one is also something. It's not beard in that case, it's a kam, but it's also that. So, I think it's a Drachenkam. Not sure, though. I love that! And I love that you know that. Better. An advanced space station, and they only included the brain splitter alarm option. Oh, look, a picture. I love Dad. I guess that's our kid and our wife, I guess. Me, Ash, my family. If only I could travel back to those blissful times. Aww. But I want to know. Ash, I would do anything to see that smile again. miss you. Always. Oh, that is so cute. Okay. Okay. Time to get shit done. They're pretty popular pets here. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes it easier. Still cool. Oh, okay. So we can move around like this. Good to know. Good to know. Look how old that pig... Have you ever... Do you remember mice like this? Do you? I mean, it's... Okay, I'm supposed to go further on. I'm sorry. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, we're counting days. Look. We're counting days. We can look or do. Let's look first. Once a kid threw a piece of chalk straight into my mouth. It decomposed immediately and I looked like a drooling zombie. Fun times. Except for the fact that I almost choked. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of dry, huh? Ugh. Never happened to me. Okay, so I guess doing... Wait. This is my wall of contrition. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is what we see. But we can also see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. About 60 more that we can see. Maybe he tells us how many days he's already been here. I wanna make it down here. That's not where I put the line. That's not where I put the line. Oh, still there. I don't think that is a question, actually. Holy shit! Holy shit, look at that! There's so much... Oh my goodness, I'm going to fuck up. Is this going to be like Papers, Please? Because I'm not good at stuff like that. Okay, I guess we are supposed to... Look, I personally would love to take a look at everything more first, right? But it's guiding us here, so we do that. Loading the Honbap version 45 new bento mod version 8.54.6. You are late, call. 47 seconds, that's almost a whole minute. An appropriate fine will be deducted from your daily salary. Oh, shut up, Gorky. Working day officially begun at 6:32. Thank you, Canis, I appreciate it. Select the daily tasks menu. Okay. I guess we just... Oh, it's just touch screen, right? We just do this. Click on your first task to expand it and start working on it. Okay. Complete the routine maintenance check. We do that. So we click on it. Also, as your friendly AI supervisor, I have to remind you that you're paid per task and not just for sitting there. Do you really have to repeat that process every single time? Task activated. To celebrate your anniversary on the bento, I will help you with it. Oh, it's our anniversary. So if they are soul years, like the Earth year we know, it's 365 days. We don't know if time works that way here. We might know later, but right now we don't. And we can consider 365 days to be around the time we are here right now, unless we get more information. Move to the control panel on your left, and we'll take it from there. Oh, joy! What a happy anniversary! Ooh. Oh, look, we got $150, I guess. Okay. Start the maintenance check by pulling the oxygen switch on the CTRL1 panel. Okay, that is here, right? The CTRL1 panel is here. And oxygen is our first one here, right? So we just pull it that. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Okay, check. Oxygen density levels are okay. Good. Both the water liquefaction from cryogenic tanks and the electrolysis processes are working properly. Now pull the CO2 switch. Alright, the next one, we can do that. It's like, we just wait for it to turn green, I guess. Carbon dioxide levels are okay. CO2 saturation control is working properly. Now pull the H2O switch. We can do that. Look, we are perfect. We are so good. Nothing is holding us back here. Wait, what? Water cycle test failed. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Again. Well, that was longer than I thought. The bird has arrived. Hi, Walden. Hi, Bear. How was your walk? I hope you're having a good day, everyone. So we're still in the process of learning everything, right? We don't know anything about the game. What we know is we've been here for about 365 days. We know that we have been here for a year, and we guess that it is a soul year, a Earth year, but we don't know yet. And we do a maintenance check, and since it's our anniversary today, Mrs. AI, I think it's a miss, maybe Mr., I'm not sure, is helping us. I guess Grork. I have to figure the name out. The water cycle test failed. Let's figure out what happens though. Yeah, seems like it. Okay, maybe we got a leak somewhere. Did the sensors get dirty again? Did I forget to flush the toilet again? Oh no. A leak. Look, a leak, we would know about a leak immediately, so it's not gonna be a leak. We ask for the sensors, right? Made fudge. Oh, isn't fudge like basic, a little like brownies? More, even like more brownie-ish brownies? Then when we're getting closer to the 50-kilometer walk goal. Ooh, so you want to do a 50-kilometer? Is that like, do you want to achieve 50 kilometers in a specific time frame, or is it more like you want to do a marathon like walk, or what is? Because that sounds like a nice goal to have. Just saying. Let me check. The problem seems to be that the check sampling is out of phase with the water spray, period. Okay. You'll have to calibrate them manually. Oh joy. Grab an X0005N4 debugging card and connect it to the control panel. It's just to the right of my screen. Okay. I mean, his screen is this. So we gotta do something here. Oh shit. Did someone care to listen which one? I want to follow the old train trail to its ending. Oh, now fudge is sugar, condensed milk, buttermilk, and a lot of stirring, no baking. Oh, I was totally wrong there. But it sounds like a good dessert. Oh, yeah, he's the XOO. Look, if we wait long enough, he's gonna help us out again. I wonder how we are going to do it later. I guess we got to read the manual. That will make sense, right? So it's the 05 and 4 that we have to pick out. This one. And we have to place it where? In the control panel socket below CTRL 11 and 12. Okay, so we pick this. We pick it. Wait, oh, now we got, oh, there's an inventory, look. We got an inventory. Interesting, okay. So this is 11 and 12. So this is where we put the rum, right? The ram stick. It looks like a ram stick, so it's just going to be a ram stick. Let's take a look at it first. A plug and play card, okay. What happens if we do this? Oh, okay, and this? Wait, what? Is it back now? Yeah, it's back now. We can take it back like this. Interesting. So that is just taking it back. That is using it, and that is taking a look at it. Okay. We got this. So we put it in there. Fine. Now you should be able to use the CTRL9 and CHK2 panels to attempt a manual calibration. Yeah, I love that. Always shoot me that. I want to learn. Oh, but it looks like it does look like the way I thought it would look. It's just not it's just not what I thought it is. Good stuff. So people, if you're craving something sweet, Monkey shared a recipe right now. And from the pictures, it does look pretty good. Just saying. Sugar, and some sugar, and extra sugar. Oh, and don't forget the butter. That reminds me of baklava. That's also pretty sweet. Okay, we have to do the manual calibration on the CTL9, that is that one, and the CHK2. Baklava, yeah, but the thing is, I can eat one, and I'm done. I don't need a second one, for real. I can't handle more than one. But that's good. Just find the correct switch combination to turn on every LED. Okay, shouldn't that combination be written somewhere? It was, but Cell destroyed it during the infamous missing toilet paper incident of 2430. Missing toilet paper. Okay, I don't want to ask any. I'm okay. Mr. Ima, may I ask you a question? Wayne, I would be delighted to hear your question to then decide if I want to answer it, but obviously, most likely I will. Okay, so we press buttons until everything is on the right side, I guess, right? Usually, oh, okay, is blue on? Wait. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, we got this. I usually tend to... Oh, it's all the lights. Oh, that's gonna be easy. I tend to be not really bad at stuff like that, right? Like this. I don't know what it is, but I tend to get a feeling for the buttons before I even know what I'm doing. So most of the time, it's either I get stuck. You know, actually, I don't even remember the last time I got stuck and stuff like that. Yeah, we can totally do that. I saw the message, Rainy, but I was, like I said, I was totally in I almost said the wrong thing there. I was totally in quick mode, like, I was running all day. I felt like running all day, you know? So I just haven't had the time to do everything yet. Alright. Amazing job, you've earned $150. A trained monkey couldn't have done it better. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Give me a name so I can actually, you know, I know that we said the name once, but I needed to hear it again. You certainly couldn't have done it at all. You're especially obnoxious in the morning, you know that, right? I don't really care. I'm not sure. Do we want to shoot back? I guess we want to shoot back. And I'm thinking of some specific person if we go for that one. So it kind of, you know what? We do that. We do that because it kind of feel like the person I'm thinking of would love that. You're especially obnoxious in the morning. You know that, right? I thought I was especially obnoxious all the time. I'll have to try harder. See, I knew that. I'm not sure if our dynamic is like this or if the AI is a bitch. I'm not sure yet. Now enjoy your break. Maybe you should eat something. I know humans like that. Look, she sends a heart.
Look at that! Look how cute! She sends a heart. So I get it sends a heart. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be it, she, or he. Just gonna switch around until we have a clear answer, okay? Okay, so our daily tasks. The first one was the routine maintenance check, which we did, right? The next one is going to be find coordinates for most radiating star in a specific constellation. But first we gotta eat. Let's take a look at everything. I'm very interested in this area, in all of this, actually. So this is like a AI bitch. Wouldn't be new. Oh, not every AI is a bitch. Look, this is going to be like in a car, right? Where you have like some safety clips that you put in, and if something goes over the current, then it will just plop it out, and you have to put a new one in, stuff like that. Whatever that is. A modem! I should have seen that coming, actually, with it being wet gear. This far in space, it's decent for communication, but awful for downloading porn. I mean, fair. I guess if you want to go to space, you should have your porn pre-downloaded, you know? I think that would be reasonable. The box of annoying interactions, also known as Gorky Park. I love annoying interactions. The box of annoying interactions. Gorky Park. Another win for asexuals. Yeah. Did you eat something? Hurry up, we got work to do. Is this where Eddie got its heart emote? I'm pretty sure not. I think that was Kenneth's idea, actually. I'm not sure. I mean, Kenneth's work? I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not sure. I don't want to discredit anyone, and I should ask before I say stuff like that. I would not be surprised. Look, we have to play music one day or the other. Oh. Don't! There's no incoming beacon request, and that's not a piano. But it looks like one! It looks like one. I mean, we could ask Eddie if it did play this game, I don't know. This is a joystick. And it's called Joy 1. Okay. All those buttons, those are like... Those are also just on-off switches, right? Yeah, I think this is actually... Oh my goodness, look at that! I love that! I remember the day Ash gave me this cup as if it was yesterday. Honey bought it for her so she could give it to me for Father's Day. But Ash tried to convince me she made it herself, and I let her. She was so happy. Oh, I also wish I had a child. The cup contains no ready-to-drink coffee. We take it with us. We use a microphone. Can we take that with us as well? Oh, look. Oh my goodness, we have to... Oh, look. Okay. So what I thought would be the thingy... Oh, it looks that way, but it works differently. It's okay. It's okay. What else can we see? I'm pretty sure that this is going to be... I'm pretty sure this is going to be less hard than it looks at the moment. Carrier synchronization. Gotcha up on the TV beside me. Gonna play some Power Simulator. Have fun! Have fun! Enjoy the lurk, and thank you so much for having me up. And have fun! Power Simulator is also a great game, pretty sure. Okay, so here we have... Oh my goodness, so at least we don't have to really learn music theory, right? We do have to learn Italian, though. I mean, not really, alright. Oops. Okay, that looks pretty interesting. Where is that supposed to be? This is supposed to look overwhelming right now. But it's not going to be. Oh, look! Overwritten with my retrieval tool for OAC private keys. Oops. I want to read that again from the beginning, please. This is Salvatore's handwriting. He must have tampered with Banto's hardware in classic Salvatore style. The first dice indicates how many correct private key digits you entered, regardless of the correct position. While the second dice gives you a hint in order to find the correct position of the digits you entered. It tells you how much you must move a wrong placed digit to put it in the correct position. For example, if you insert a digit in the second position, but the correct position of the fifth, it gives you the distance between 2 and 5, which is 3. If multiple digits are misplaced, it only gives you the largest of such distances and ignores the others. Okay, that is going to be interesting. Oh no! I want to read the other thing. Okay. Okay, there's actually a lot in this manual. Can we take it with us? We can. That is good. That is good. Okay. Let's take a look at the other stuff. What are those post-its? Oh, there's medicine and stuff. I need to take one of these every night before going to sleep. Okay. I don't like you, Mr. Syringe. You're a real prick. Okay. It's too early for the serum. I must only use it before going to sleep. Okay. Just checked. It's not 50 kilometers. It's 34 kilometers. Still a long ways to go. 1/4 of the way. 1/4.25 of the way there. You got this. One day after the other, and one step at a time, right? Right? It's the long play. It's the long game. It's... Oh, I think I get another one of those. It's a marathon and not a sprint. What else? No, but I really mean it. I really mean it. If you set yourself a goal, you are the one who determines the time frame, right? No one is going to blame you for taking time. But they are going to blame you if you exhaust yourself over nothing. That would be sad, so take your time. In the past, astronauts had to take a pill every day. Now we do injections, which apparently are better. Better for what? I don't really know. Okay, good to know, good to know. Close this. The first time I saw this shower gel, I thought it was mint flavored. But no, it's lime flavored. Ugh. A shower head, but also a bold statement against usability. I mean, where is he even supposed to shower, right? I mean, do we just stand next to the toilet? Do we shower on the toilet? This doesn't look like a good place to live in at all, right? Like, not even close. Toothbrush. Great for teeth and to clean computer slots. Oh, not so great if you use the same toothbrush for both. Yeah, makes sense. Should we? It can also soothe skin burns. Interesting. Can we just use that? Like this? Ah! We brush our teeth! Look at that! We brush our teeth. That sounds like a good idea. It'll happen, I'm sure of it. It's the longest of 3 walks I want to do. That one, a 12-kilometer one, and a 60-kilometer one. That sounds like a good thing to do. Is it a health thing? Was it just that you woke up one day and were like, you know what, I want to have a goal? Or was it just what? If you want to share, you don't have to. But if you want to share, I would be interested in your motivation. Water. A sink. I don't have anything special to say about it. Let that sink in. Look. Okay, a toilet paper. Still the best ass wiping solution after centuries. He's not wrong. I mean, he is actually wrong because I think those bidet, is that how you say it in, I mean, it's French, right? A bidet, bidet are better, but then again, that is, and that produces more waste. Wouldn't it be, you know what, I don't question it. Let's not question it. Let others have their habits of taking their, doing their stuff, you know. What is that for? Oh, soap or the grease conundrum. Why not gel? Why? We take it with us. Wait, what? There's a key. We found a key. First we wash our hands, I guess? Like this? Hell no. Okay. B-Day is how I've always said it. Fair, I take it. Oh, what? There's a... What? These instructions are obviously kept inside the toilet. It's my protest. Okay. Okay, so we have a freaking instruction on how to use the toilet. So, but wait a second. Oh, that one is this switch. That one is that switch. It is closing the lid, pressing that switch, pressing that one, and that switch, I guess. Oh, we take it. And that one must be for the sink, right? So if we were to have, yeah, we know that there's no water in there right now. We know. So if we don't need the water right now, we press that button and it goes off. Ah. Okay, we got this. And now we switch it off again so that water can stay in there if we wanted to. Okay. We got this. We figure everything out. What is that? Limulus. Salvo loves analog data. Oh, I'm sad Addy isn't here. I'm pretty sure it would have something to say about that. About everything in this game actually right now. A recent issue of T-Pass featuring a homage to a classic cover from the past. Flash Bourbon's Inference Masquerade. Okay. Those words were English, but I didn't understand them. Okay. Can we? No. For a second I thought we could make a sketch of our own dragon. Wait, what is that? I have no idea what this hard disk stores, but it's something about the Tuatara. If we take it, would that be a problem? I have no reason to pick up that hard drive. You know, I'm kinda curious why we can't take it out. Are we sure that our dragon is actually real? A lovely Tuatara. Brainco placed it here to, they say, help us operators deal with loneliness. I mean, kinda? Hey. We can name it! I'm sorry. We can name it. How cool is that? A mix of many. Getting in better shape, losing last 50 kilograms of fat, putting on some muscle, gaining more mental stability. That is totally fair. It's totally fair. And I love that. I love that. And that's the thing. It can help with so much stuff if you... Look, if you have a goal, that will help you get a routine in, that will help you get you motivated, stuff like that, right? And then you've got that daily routine of doing, or not even daily, it can be weekly, can be bi-weekly, it really doesn't matter. But you've got the routine and you're actually acting on something that feels like progress, that feels like getting closer to something. So there's another set of motivation there. And then you've got the I achieved something every time you reach a part of your goal. This is why you should not set your goals in reaching the end goal. You should set your goals in steps, getting closer to the end goal, right? So you can actually get closer to your goal sooner and have that feeling of progress and the feeling of achievement sooner, right? Just saying. But all of that is awesome because it can really help you get into a better space. Mental-wise, health-wise, it can really just... Stuff like that can help you get back on track or stay on track or stabilize the track you're already on. I love it. I love it. Sorry for that. And we got a treat redeem. You know what? Before we decide on a name, let's do the treat redeem because little Aiko is almost sleeping already. And we can't have that, can we? Can we? Let's wake him up. Oh, he heard it. He's awake. Look at that. Look at that. He's awake. Hey, big boy. Good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep a little? Did you sleep a little? Yeah. He was also with me most of the day. So he was also pretty tired, right? Right. Oh, you're such a good boy. And you know what I forgot? I forgot to say, this one is from Bear. You get a treat from Bear. Look at that. Here you go. Yeah. The goal is that one day, if I just say the names of users that have redeemed treats often, that I just say the name and he runs and is happy because he knows there's a treat there, right? And we already had it happen that I said monkey and he was like... And I love that reaction. I love that. And so we know that it's working. We just don't know how long it takes. Thank you for the redeem. We'll always love doing that. Big boy. Where's your head? Look at that. His head like... How's that comfortable, boy? How's that comfortable? I don't know. I love him. All right. Let's get back, though. Let's get back, though. Okay. Yeah. He's begging, practically. Hey, big boy. Do you need my attention? He's grabbing me. Look, if I try to go away... Oh, he's leaving me. Oh. If I try to go away, he pulls me back in. Look. It's so cute. Yeah. What are you up to? I actually wanted to play this game. Yeah, I know. It was such a fast day today. We didn't have any time to cuddle, right? Right. Yeah. Okay, people. We need to give him some love for a second, right? Alright. Yeah. Do you want to come closer? You don't have to put your hat down like that. It looks really weird. It looks really weird. Look. He's actually actively pushing me down. Okay. Aw, you goofball. Oh, he's tired now. You can also go sleep, Aiko. It's fine. It's fine. You can go nap. It's okay. All right. Let me switch over the camera and let the big boy sleep. Hey, people. It's me. You have to deal with me again. I did chunks of loss when it came to fat. I had my final goal for fat. 2022 was my peak of 380 lbs, 22 stone, and now down to 109 to 112 kilogram. That 97 kilogram mark is getting close. Ooh, I love that. And that you said that your 22 was your peak. I mean, means for me, it sounds to me like you've been working on that for some time now, which is even more impressive, actually, because doing stuff is one thing, right? But staying true to it, I'm sorry, I had to fix the light. I was going crazy. Staying true to it, being disciplined and stuff like that is not an easy task. It's not. Anyone who tells you it is lying. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am, but I kind of think I'm not. When he saw me being like, I have a drink, I have a drink, I have a drink, but I'm not drinking. And like, oh, hydrate already. Thank you, Annie. Whew. I kind of also didn't really hydrate today. It was so fast. Such a fast day, people. Okay, we need a name. We need a name. Okay, I'm gonna give you my thinking, right? We take a look at the boy. He's a big boy. He's a lovely boy, right? We love the lovely boy. I wanted to do streamer tree too, but it's on cooldown. Yeah, it's okay that it's on cooldown. I'm pretty... Like, I'm not hungry at the moment. Like, you know, if you're stressed, right, and you send out, if your body sends out the adrenaline, you know, the hormone, it usually also tells your body to, we do not have any time for intake right now. We have to run, bitch, right? Because it is run or fight or freeze or and whatever. But we don't talk about that. So sorry, people. I don't know even. We got a name decision. Alex wants to name it Lilo. Oh, you know what, Lilo? Oh yeah, adrenaline makes you go, yeah, no time for eat. You are running or you are fighting, blah blah blah, and therefore, I'm still calming down. So eating is not my priority one right now. I want to know if it's Lilo or Lilo. Have you guys... I mean, we all saw Lilo and Stitch, right? It's Lilo, right? Not Lilo. Then again... I'm sorry. Is that a word for you? Because it's a German one. So that word... Is bimbo something bad in English? Because I don't know. I knew it was gonna be caught. Okay, so it is something bad in English too. Okay. Because it is something bad in German. I just didn't know about the English one. Usually a dumb joke. Okay, yeah, then it's not even that far off. Okay, we give it the name Lilo. A really, really nasty word for a girl. Yeah. I think that's pretty close to the one we have in Germany as well. Mostly dumb, mostly associated with dumb, blonde, and I don't know. It's not a hard bad word, but it's still a very bad word. Same. Okay. Hey, Lilo, how's it go? You know what, people? It's my/our, but my pet, so I decide on the pronunciation. It's Lilo. I'm kind of terrified that one day you might answer. You know what? I have been thinking about that a lot. And nowadays, with Aiko, I know that I'd be happy if he talked for about 10 minutes until I would get a headache from the amount of talking he would do. But if I think back about, like, my cat, or I think back about my birds, oh my goodness, there are some that would not love me. Dude, you've been late with giving us food for another hour again. I swear to God, my cat would... he would not stop scolding me all day. I swear to God. I'd love to know what Aiko thinks during Zoomies. I'm pretty sure that thinking that he thinks during those is a dare already. It's... Oh, my dog will call the police on me, man. Dude. You should have seen Aiko's look yesterday when I just gave him normal food, because usually I cook up for him and everything, right? But yesterday, I just gave him normal food, normal dry food that I had, like kibble food, right? I had ready just for when I'm too lazy or I don't have the time, right? You should have seen his look.
He didn't look at the food. He looked at me and was like, nah, dude. That's not okay. You can't do that. People with ads in 5 seconds. No gameplay. See you in 3 minutes. You get pictures and a little music. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the hydrate, Candace. I appreciate it. Let's switch over to the right scene. See how I said 5 seconds and it's just not 5 seconds. It's always lying to me. I really don't know why it doesn't work the way it's warning me, right? It's like, look, Mr. Sturmer. In like 2 minutes, there's ads, and then I like, oh no, 5 more seconds, and no ads, right? It's just like. How am I supposed to plan stuff? How am I supposed to do anything? Okay, you get some music. And we will see each other in about 3 minutes after the ads. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I want to work for the discipline. Drop till you can't, then take a 2-week break. Gain half back, then drop till you can't again. Slowly you'll gain back less and less till it just stops. Interesting. But my personal fear in that case, right, is the coming back after the 2-week break. I think that giving yourself a break instead of saying, oh shit, I stopped and you know what, I'm gonna say that when the ads are over in 5 seconds. Okay, everyone, welcome back from ads. Just wanted to add to Bear's workaround. I'm pretty interested in that because look, if you give yourself, I guess, the moment of the doubt or something like that, then you can actually give, like what we're doing there, right? Take a 2-week break if you can't keep your discipline up anymore, right? If you go ahead and give yourself that, okay, I'm just taking a break, instead of, oh no, I fucked up again, and oh, I don't know, I'm never going to achieve anything, and blah blah. Then you will not lose as much of the motivation, and jumping back in is easier. So I think there's a very, 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 very strong reason to see. There's a good point in that, in how Bear does it,
and I think one should consider implementing that. But I have to admit, I still kind of think it is going to be hard to jump back in after taking the break. So it's still a lot of work. I would dare say that although it is a workaround, it's still a lot of work to keep disciplined. Stay disciplined. The right one, you know it. Where is my... Oh yeah, I was looking for a controller, but we are playing with keyboard. I'm so not used to that. I'm kind of terrified that one day you might answer. I don't know if I take it as, okay, I finally gone mad, or, oh my god, aliens! Don't worry, I'm good, dude. I know that's you, Gorky, and not Lilo. Lilo. Crap, I think we're gonna stay with Lilo. I applaud you. So this is yet another day where you haven't gone mad. Lucky me. You know what? I love the AI. I have to remember the name. Gorky. Unless I don't really exist. Have you thought about that, Call? Ah, fuck off, Gorky. One day I will have you. I love Gorky. Okay, what can we do with that? Hey, Lilo. What's up? Definitely. Yeah. What do you say, people? What do you say? Do you also think that that Lilo was right there? Let's read through it again. Hey, Lilo. What's up? Yeah, so this is where things get interesting, right? Whew, agree to disagree, but I hear you. Yeah. I mean, you gotta admit that she is kind of, you know, her life is different than ours, so we have to admit this kind of cultural difference we have, right? But we can I'm sorry, people. Don't mind me. Why is there another roll of toilet paper? I think we should take it with us. Oh, I know where there's another roll of toilet paper. I'm not going to question it anymore. Oh, look at that! The lava lamp! Why does it have 3 freaking cables, though? That looks kind of obsessive. Obsessive. Okay, let's not use that, just in case we need to, you know, reduce our electricity or something. Let's take a look at those. An avant-garde classic, the sequel to The Bear Butt and The Man Foot. Okay, so look. There's more than I can see in this, right? This is even... Like, I bear butt and man foot, for me, I'm like, what the hell is that even, right? But there's more to it, right? It's just me not understanding the subcontext here. I think that's a TSAT B100, the model Salvatore wanted to buy. We have heard about that Salvatore guy a lot lately. I think we should really, like... I think that guy is going to be very important, huh? It should be very similar to the ones around the bento. Indeed, it always makes a mess of procrastinating after big dumping of rain or snow, but then when the random burst of inspo comes, I take it. That's how you can start. That's also a thing, right? Just because you give yourself a 2-week break doesn't mean you have to stick to the 2 weeks. You can also just come back if you have that spur of the moment thing and are like, you know what? I want to go outside. I want to go train. I want to go to the gym. I want to go, I don't know, learn that freaking language. Yeah. And just do it. You're very right there. Apparently, Salvatore was really interested in secondhand satellites. People do that as a risky investment sometimes. You send your satellite somewhere far, and if it finds decent enough data, you can resell it for good money. I see. Look, we can grab something here. What is that? A floppy disk. We found a floppy disk. I wonder what it's for. Nothing's on there. Stream a treat, stream a treat, stream a treat. It's another one of those. I should really start getting the... No. Son of a... That is mine. In German, mine is meins. It's literally the same word, right? Just the S is needed. And therefore, if I say it in English, it works. He still understands that he's not allowed to get it, right? That doesn't mean he doesn't try. Look at that. You can't see it. Oh, sad. Okay, you can't see it. He's still begging. Not anymore. No, you know he's back to sitting. Now he's back to lying. Appreciate the treat. An old porn issue. I don't think they will ever feature me. Do you want to be featured in a porn magazine? Look. So, we all know... not we all know, but most people know that in the magazines like Playboy and stuff like that, there are supposed to be actual good articles. I personally never read one, so I can't really say anything to that. But I have never thought about that. If a porn magazine was like, hey, I want to have an interview with you, would I say yeah or would I say no? I don't know. I've never thought about it. I mean, kinda, yeah. Like, why not? I don't see a problem with it. There might be some, so I guess I would at least think about it a little before answering, but... guess not. A picture of the forest ash tree on a bedroom wall. Yeah, that is having children. That is having children. Aw, what is that? Another one of Salvatore's Flash Bourbon posters. I believe he found this one in PC Hardware tomorrow, the swimsuit edition. Okay, I guess. Why is there a laptop-like thingy on the wall? My dad's computer contains a handy library of movies for the bored astronaut. Yeah, fair. Mostly porn, to be honest. Why does it have to be so in our face all the time? I already get it. He is a dude and he watches a lot of porn. I get it. I don't need to hear it again and again and again. What is that book? Plutonia, a classic Italian series of sci-fi books. Interesting. This one is The Alien Who Knew Too Little. A tale about the fact that even if your civilization has discovered faster than light travel, you still can be a complete idiot. Oh, it's about us! Oh, okay, I get that. Okay, so... what? That is just a trash can, right? It looks like a mouth and lips, but it is not, right? That is so weird. That looks so weird. You cannot tell me that this doesn't look weird to you, does it? Come on, people. This is just weird. A weird-shaped recycle can. See, he's with us. He's with us. Recycle bags go here. Look, we've been on the screen for a while, and I've only now realized what's on this frickin', you know, fridge. It's just a wape-shaped garbage can. It is a vape mouthpiece. I didn't see that. Look, there's Pac-Man, and there's a finger, and there's something that is supposed to be censoring, and I'm pretty sure that I know what that is supposed to hide. I gotta admit, though, however that is supposed to work, there's something off about the legs. And there's a piece of shit, look. That's just a really bad peeled hot dog and bun. Color-wise, you're not wrong. Kojiro, the helpful shit, Ash was crazy about these stickers. Once I bought her a big pack and she stuck them everywhere in the house. Honey wasn't happy, so I asked Ash to draw a flower on the bedroom wall. She drew a whole forest. It was our fault that the child drew a whole forest! It was our fault! And also, I love that. I love all of that. Look, have you ever gotten a lot of stickers as a child? My parents never gave me any, but I had a village grandma, I guess. So when I got outside, I sometimes visited this grandma, right? I also called her grandma, right? I don't know her name, I don't know nothing. And like I said, I was a child, right? So like 4 or 5 years old or something. So sometimes I was allowed to go outside and I visited her, right? And she got me stickers, holy crap. And I was allowed to stick them everywhere, every frickin' where. And I frickin' stickered every single mobiliar she had. And she just loved it. And I loved having that kind of fun. It was so cool. It was so cool. And now if I imagine being a father, right? I think, think about it. If it's at a convenient spot for a child, chances are you will not see it very soon. So let's think that your child moves out one day or whatever, and one of the frickin' furniture thingies is still around, and you put it around and, you know, carry it somewhere and find a frickin' sticker. Holy shit, I'm gonna cry, you know? Why do you hinder yourself from moments like those? Also, the same thing with the bedroom wall. Let her freaking draw that freaking forest. Enjoy it for 3 years and then paint over it. Holy shit, what's the problem, right? It's so cool. If I ever have kids, there's many things I'd take that I learned from my father, but a lot more I learned not to do or say. Yeah. Sadly, yeah. See, that was my reasoning all the time, right? I always was like, I never had a father. I was like, so I want to be the best one there is. I didn't have one, so I know what I was missing. I can tell ya, so I know what I can do. And I can do that freaking shit. And if I can't, I will find a way to do it, you know? Let the kid paint or draw on their walls and make them keep it until they're in their teens and make them paint it themselves. Exactly. Nah, not like that. But I'm getting ahead of myself, people. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I just realized I am an idiot. I have not put that thingy up again. Sorry. Hacks. I'm German. Hacks. Hacks will be back in about 5 seconds. I think it's pretty clear what I needed growing up by the way I talk online, but glad I'm getting it now. Fair. Unable to refresh. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, Hug might not work at all today. There's only half a connection for whatever reason. Huh. Something I will work on tomorrow, or maybe Friday if I don't have the time for it tomorrow. Sorry. Honey wasn't happy again, but we had so much fun. Yeah, I love that. And I love that it's our fault that the child drew on the wall. Let's take a look at that Pac-Man thing. Gotta feed my doggo. Alright, don't let him snap your fingers. After the Sense VR version caused massive puke explosions, they stopped doing Smackman clones for a while. Smackman instead of Pac-Man, okay. I don't understand why he chose Smack instead of Snack, because he is eating those snacks, right? So it kind of makes sense with Snack. Nowadays, it's all the rage again. Some things really are timeless. Like, people's excuses for cloning stuff. What? Snow sticker collection is complete without a middle finger. Fair. Salvatore's 100 Ways to Fly, Fly Away notebook. I guess my personal favorite is find a job in a galaxy far away. Fair. Oh, look, what is that? The cooling system is working properly. No reason to mess with it. Oh, this is where we have to eat. But first we take a look at the rest of here. Okay, so that is basically all. Look, there's a punk here. Punk never died for real. Yeah, Punk's not dead. Oh, look, there's a Linux penguin. Does that mean that these walls have an operating system? Why is one of our pins a smile? Comfy overalls, ready for outer space. Comfy as in, without them, my hat would explode. Or maybe that's just an urban legend. I didn't care to check. Pipes are the trees of every space station. That is very sad, actually. So this is how we go outside. Where's there a hand on our helmet? Look at that. That is clearly a hand, right? Just slap a hand on a spherical object and there you have it. Imaginary Friend 101. Oh, that is so sad. What the hell? I was really not expecting that all of a sudden. Why? Okay, I guess it's time to cook. Oh, no, let's take a look at that picture. Honey in her anti-Vogue period. Ash used to hate this photo because it didn't look like mommy. A mustache and a pair of glasses later, she loved it. You can even see it. There's a mustache on there and there's drawn-on glasses on there. I love that. That is so cute. It looks like we had a beautiful relationship with our daughter. We've been gone for a year. I hope that it's a normal Earth year. Okay, people, we have to cook. I don't know how to cook, though. I mean, I do, but this is space food. A sticky cube of something. Maybe it's edible, but I'm certainly not trying. Will we take it with us? It left my fingers super sticky. That's what she said. That is totally inappropriate, Gorky. Oh, I love Gorky. Okay. What is that stuff? Green slime. Unlabeled, so astronauts won't be terrified when they read what it truly is. Good. A bag of food for Lilo. Oh, the leaf is a marketing trick, I suppose. There's no leaves inside, but something that looks like dried up insects. I mean, that would make a better diet for Lilo, right? That is coffee. A bag of corn. It's not coffee. Can't remember what this blue slime is. Maybe android blood? Okay. That's more corn. Tentacle Banny. Cornflakes for the undemanding astronaut. The symbol on his face is a warning in case you have more than abysmal expectations about the taste. Okay, so it's so bad that they actually put a warning on it to say, hey, it's actually really bad. Don't eat it. It's really bad. I love that. What is that? Salt. Makes stuff salty and raises blood pressure. Same as playing a competitive multiplayer game. Yeah! That is not wrong, people. That is really not wrong. This is coffee, right? Veggies, not the good-looking ones. Okay, so we have more than stuff than we can carry with us right now. That is maybe not good, I guess. Oh well. Can we get water? Oh yeah, we can totally get water, right? Like, we go over here. Go use that. Oh no, not like that, I guess. We let go. We know where the technical manual was, so we let that go. We know where the cube was, so we let that go. This is the first toilet paper that is next to the toilet. Yep, good. We have Now 3 spaces. That should be enough. So let's get the veggies. That is more corn, right? Oh, that's wheat. Okay, okay. That is soy milk. Oh, but we hate it, okay. The space age started centuries ago and they still didn't manage to extract milk from chocolate. Not cool. That is actually cute. An electric cooker. I use it to make coffee. Yeah, but how do we eat? This is not chocolate, and let's leave it at that. Okay. Sugar makes stuff sweet and heralds diabetes. The hyper-advanced multi-chambered manifold tray. I don't like the idea of compartmentalizing food, but that's just me. Yeah, but how do we make food now? Do we just turn this on? But we don't have anything to put there yet, do we? Can we just... No, we cannot. Oh, look at that! A microwave-ready bowl that I can use to mix and cook my food. Or as a hat when I feel fancy. Okay, I guess. So we just put this in there? No, I want breakfast, not tentacle Benny porn. Okay, maybe just like this? I need to put in put in water first. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to know how you want to have it? Water, here, use it. Water, here we go. Okay, we have water. Now we put veggies in there. And I guess weed. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh no, give it back. Oh, we can't. We can't give it. We can't. Okay. Do we enter? Do we give anything else? I'm not a Tura. Oh, yeah, we should. Oh, but we can feed it. Look. We can feed Lilo. Look. We just have to put it somewhere, right? Like here? Nope. It doesn't work like that. Oh, like this. Yeah, we gave it food. Yeah, it's happier now. I think we should give it more food. Maybe not yet. Oh, you know what? We have enough food. There's 2 more bags in case we need it. Let's give it more food. It looks like we still have to fill those up, right? So here we go. Blue is almost back full. Temperature bar. Can we get the temperature higher as well? You know what? Let's get the food completely full. We want to have her. Lila has enough food. Okay, let's make it not full. This game is not very clear about that, but it's okay. It's okay. Can we figure out how to make it warm? Can we just... Recycle system is still empty. Okay. Huh. We're going to figure that out sooner or later. But can we add anything else? Like, can we add... Still there. Can we add that? I don't need to put that in the bowl at the moment. Okay, but in the moment means we need to add it later, right? What about this? I don't need to put that in the bowl at the moment. Okay. I don't know. What about this? Take it back. What about this? I don't need to... Yeah, okay. You know what? You mean. Vinegar. Ooh, I don't think so. What did we add? Wait, it's filled with some cold sludge that needs cooking. You know what? Maybe we just cook it. Like this. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Open. Oh, wait. That actually looks good. Look. It's filled with the warm cooked sludge that astronauts call food. Ugh. Oh, we take it. And now we take some salt, right? We use salt. Yeah. And we don't use salt, apparently. I don't understand this. Well, you know what? Eat it. Jump. Okay. Wait, call? Oh, that is weird. Yes. New supply capsule has arrived. Oh, a monotony breaker. Good. A monotony breaker. Its angular momentum is quite strong, though. That's a first. What should I do? You'll need to use the robotic arm and hook it manually. I can do that. No, you can't. Use the control monitors with the joystick and you'll be good to go. Okay. Okay. So we find the coordinates for the most radiating star in a specific constellation. Use the periscope to find the most radiating star in the Mus constellation. Write down its coordinates and send them to star update ST. Oh my goodness, should I start writing down stuff like that? Is this a game that wants me to write down stuff like that? Oh my goodness, I should really have this prepared. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. All good. All good. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Totally prepared. Not totally making shit up right now and opening a book right now and hoping. Okay, so it's the Mus constellation. And we sent them to star updates. ST76 at... It's star updates minus, just in case. Braneco. 31. Okay. Indicating X and Y positions and the amount of energy detected by the radiation sensors. Okay. So X and Y is needed and also amount of energy. Amount of joule most likely or whatever. We will figure it out. Good. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. And it's sad we have to go to the joystick, right? So, oh, look at that. I think we have to do this here. Look, there's the arm. We do this, and we now connect. Wait, like this? Wait, no? Oh. Wait. That doesn't look right. Do we have to change things first? Oh, I can decide on how quickly. Okay, so now we're at a standstill. Okay, I'm trying to match the speed like this, maybe? I guess not. Do I have to mix... Do I have to do more stuff as well? Oh, we can switch the games basically as well. Okay, let's take a look at this. So this positioning here works, right? Just like that. Just like that. Okay. And that one? Is it the same controls? Do we just do this? Yeah, okay. So the same speed is reached as soon as we put it down on that one. Actually, that could work. Look, it's pretty close. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we now know... When did we fix the number 2 one? We didn't, did we? We take it. Perfect. The supply capsule will be in the spacesuit room. Room. You wanted to say that anything here is a room. This is all one anything, but it's definitely no room. Oh, haven't we? Is that is that supposed to be anonymous? Just as a, or is it the? I don't know. Is it just a old rage meme face thingy? Oh, I wonder. Oh, Calypti. That is a colibri, right? Those little singing birds who can flap their wings so incredibly quickly, right? So that they can stand still. Seem like they stand still in the air. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Okay, so here's supposed... Oh! Oh, I guess this is the item they were talking about. What did they send us? Coffee! They actually sent us coffee! People, they love us! They sent us coffee out of nowhere! Look! Let's take a look at the coffee. Maybe it's a good one. Coffee. It's not just a question of taste, it's a philosophy. Not sure if it's a good philosophy, though. Yeah, true. I totally can get behind that. I totally can. Art as a tool. Yeah. Okay, so we put it up here, right? Oh, no, we don't, I guess. Would you mind? Do we put it... Oh, I must put ground coffee beans and water in the mocha before putting it on the burner. You can just not make it on... You know what? Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. We take the water. I must recycle my pee to produce more water. Oh. Oh. I understand. Do we just pee? I'm so glad you're the one playing this game and not me. Why? Why? Is it one of those genres you don't like to play yourself, but you like to experience the story? Because that is point-and-clicks for me most of the time. This doesn't feel like point-and-clicky yet for me, so I'm totally fair with this. I don't feel like a balloon anymore. To recycle my urine into fresh water, I'll have to flush the toilet. It's also the polite thing to do. Yeah, so we close the lid. We close the lid. These obstructions are obviously... Oh, yeah. We don't need that. We close the lid. We press this button. Then we activate the recycle box by doing this. Oh, only when the door is closed, like this. Now I need to pick up the urine bag from the recycle box and put it in the kitchen's recycle can. A bag of pee, soon to be recycled into drinkable water. Join the space program. See the universe. Drink your urine. Yay, is what I want to say here, people. Yee-hey. We're just going to see if that works right now. Let's put this in. No, okay. In that case, we put that back. And that one for now. Now we have space to use the bag, right? Now we take the pee bag with us. I love these kind of games, but this one is way too much for my eyes and head. Fair. Oh yeah, we need to close that door. Otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. And now we take the pee to the kitchen recycle bin. Oh my goodness, no. No. We have to press it out through the mouth, don't we? Ooh, people. Ew. I need to open its cap first. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just throw it in there. I'm happy that we just have to throw it in there. Interesting. And now we have more water? Look, now we have more water. Just like that. That worked. Yay. Totally not weird or anything. No. Okay, now we add the beans. And now we add it on the stove. The blue cable, look. The blue cable goes to the big stove thingy. Can we just... Oh. So, this one is the one that needs to be up. And I guess we have to turn... Oh no, that's turning off. That is turning on. Okay. Now we wait for it to cook. Let it cook. Does it make a sound when it's done? It's filled with water and raw coffee. Thank you so much for the raid! Hey, Canis! Hey! Welcome in, raiders! Where's that automatic raid message, though? What do you say? Water? I gotta admit, I don't have a water standing here right now. I have a Coca-Cola. I have a bowl. I have a way too sugary coffee. Yeah! Welcome in Spock, welcome in Alex, welcome in Wayne. I love it that there's so much people that I also know. I love that. Welcome in people, hi! You know it, people, right? If Candace comes in, we know what we gotta do. We gotta hydrate. Everyone in here is meant to hydrate at this very moment. So let's do it, like this. And this. Don't do like that. That didn't taste good at all. Why did I do that? Ew. Ooh, ASI! I love seeing you. Hi, welcome in. People, we are playing still there. Oh wait, what am I doing even? I forgot the shout out. I'm sorry. So, people, who's Canis? You all know Canis. Canis, the king of hydration, and we love Canis. So, if that heart isn't already filled out, change that. Please, change that immediately. Canis is one of the best friends of the stream, one of my personal best friends. I like, Canis is the reason I'm here. So, yeah, you will not regret having that heart turned to the right color. And you will always have a great time over there. Right now, we are enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm not sure if we are through yet. Candice, help me out. How was today's stream? How did your gaming go? How was your day? And welcome in, everyone. Chapter 7. Do you know how many chapters there are? Because I do not. And we, people... There's 7. Oh my goodness, we are in the process of ending it. Oh my goodness, that must be so intense. Such a great time. Oh, good. So, people, Xenoblade Chronicles, if you want to see some story, you want to see the ending and how much it affects the best dog boy around, then you might want to check out Candace's streams. Just so you know. What are we doing right now? So, I'm just imagining we're playing variety games most of the time, right? What are we doing right now? We are playing a game that I have never heard about or anything. We read the Steam shop page together, and it was interesting. We started playing it, and here we are. We are alone at a space lighthouse. We have an AI that is kind of sassy, and we have been a great father to a child. That is what we know right now. And we got a capsule that was filled with coffee. So, someone loves us. Someone sent us coffee, so we're not alone. We're just very alone because there's no one else but here. Is this part of serious? I don't think so. I can't really tell. It seems like it's been a one game kind of thing. No, I just played some of it before. Oh, cool. How cool is that? I've never heard about it. So, good luck. Okay. So right now, it's filled with water and raw coffee. Wait, that doesn't sound right. The coffee's not ready yet. Let's say a watched pot never boils. The game is like, wink, 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 nudge, nudge. I shall be back, but got to be right back. I. Thank you so much for the raid, people. I hope you're having a good day. I am. This day was very fast to me, but now... Hear that? Coffee's cooking. Do we just take it like that? Coffee. It's still cooking? What? Okay, now we just add it to our coffee cup. Look at that, we got an I Love Dad coffee cup. My favorite cup filled with my favorite coffee. Oh, that sounds like a good stuff. Let's drink the coffee. Yeah, I tried to do it, but it's hard. Okay, so we drank coffee and we ate. Oh, look, people, by the way, look at that. We have Lilo here. Look at that. Such a cute little thing, isn't it? The lovely Tuatara. Brainco placed it here to say, they say, help us operate this deal with loneliness. But the best thing is always this. Look. Hey, Lila. What's up? And you can literally see how much work there was put into this awesome conversation here. How much work they put in for us to really recognize the character and the emotions of this beautiful dragon, of this beautiful animal, you know? I guess I should have expected that. True. Okay, so if you take a look at this, here, stuff gets a little interesting, right? It's pretty... I'm not sure what to expect. We still got work to do. I don't know how to yet, though. Let's see, we have a sketchbook. We're actually supposed to do that right now. Oof, how are we supposed to figure that stuff out, though? Okay, so we're supposed to look at something, right? Wait, we can move that? We can move that anywhere. Wait, look. Can we just put it... Oh, no. Okay. Makes sense that it is connected here. But look, we can use one of those chips on that thing later. That is supposed to be the periscope, I think, huh? It's hard disk. Okay. Signal amplifier, very useful when you get a weak signal. Okay. So we want to get that off later. Good to know. Is there anything else about this? Can we take the hard drive? Nope, we got no reason to pick it up, okay. Oh well. It's turned off. Let's take a look. We want to look for the most radiating star in the Muse constellation. Okay, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Okay. Can I move it around somehow? No. I guess this is all we get to see? No. There's a joystick. Okay. Is there a way for us to somehow... Oh yeah, we see the energy output. We can just hover over the stars and see an energy output. That makes it easier to actually figure it out. So the highest we see right now is 6.9, right? 7.3... 7.6... Okay. We go up to 9.6 right now. This is the top right now where we are? Okay. So it goes 9 to... So X about 1 and Y is about 70, I guess. Oh, okay. And it goes down to... Not even 30. Okay. It's not that bad. We can do that. What about you? 9.9. We take it for now. Da, 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 da. The brightest is 9.9 down here at the macro. Oh wait. That's the helix. Do we have to find the mu first? Is one of them the muse? Chimera monstrosa. Hippocampus, oh yeah, totally. I totally knew what that word meant was. Lampetra, Novelus, Menace, Glossus, Muse, here. Okay. So we have to find the most radiating one of out of all of those. It's not as hard. I thought we needed to find out of all of them the most radiating one, right? But now we know that this constellation is Muse or Mus or however you want to say it, and the most radiating one is the Ant with 8.9. Just checking. Yeah. 8.9. Lisa. It's 0.67. Oops.
0.67, 0.53. It's Lisa. And the amount is 8.9xx. Okay. So we thought that this might be a game that would need some notes. So we started taking notes for at this moment. So like we decided on doing that like 10 minutes ago, right? Not even 10. So now we know which one we need to go for. Oh, look, we could have used Zoom. I should look at those things first and afterwards start stuff. Oh, look, we also get the information on the thing. We can take it with us. And then I guess we write the email here? Can we just Raymail instead of email, I guess? Oh, look, we can read our messages. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Do you see the title of this message? Do you see that? Okay. Let's start off with the first ones because those are the oldest, right? Sort by oldest. Hey, you should have just arrived on that space lighthouse. Was the travel okay? I hope everything is well. Even if I don't understand why you had to go so far. Oh, maybe I do. With love, Honey. Sent this mail days ago so that you could receive it today. This time delay will make things even weirder between us, huh? I guess that's what you wanted. Oh no, did we leave? Did we leave because of our relationship? Did we gonna get... Oh. I mean, it was kind of weird that we and the kid were such a team, such a dynamic, and we didn't hear anything good about the mother yet. Gorky. Hello, operator. Call Amber. This is Gorky, your friendly space station AI. We spoke yesterday, but I wanted to write you in private. Don't be like Salvatore. He's too rowdy. That wouldn't work in the long run. Welcome aboard. P.S. Burn after reading. We didn't burn after reading, but it is kind of good to know. Because what we know of Salvatore right now is that he is a little, let's say, rebellic. And he sounds like he would go and try to figure out more. And this "don't be like him" sounds kind of condescending. I'm not feeling good about this. I kind of feel like this is not a good thing. And I feel like this could actually mean that the AI wants us not to go rogue. It could also be that we will be looking back to this mail one day and we'll be like, God damn it, the AI was a friend all along. But we're at the start of the game, so who knows, right? Little worried here. It's been 20 days from the last message to this one from Honey, so let's see. I know the mails take a long time to travel from where you are, but yesterday I should have received your reply, yet there was none. Is everything okay? Please let me know. You know I worry about you. With love, Honey. Okay. I'm just always checking if there's more text hidden, right? I've had enough texts like this, where in the end, if you scroll down, there was like a whole lot of nothing, and then there's a secret hit message, right? I think Fallout does that a lot, and I think a lot of games actually do that, so we will keep that in mind. Okay, another day later, Honey Show will send us this one. The mail arrived. Too busy on your first day, I suppose. Glad to know you're okay. Here, everything's normal compared to where you are. Even if I wonder, maybe a routine job in deep space is more normal than a routine job down here, huh? It has less distractions and less, deviations from the daily normality, whatever that might mean. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. Kisses,
honey. Aww. And then we got a first review on, like, in December, a few days before Christmas. Good day, Carl. We wanted to extend our compliments for a job well done during your first month. We know it takes time to acclimate to the distant solitude of the bento, especially after your instructor and previous occupant Salvatore left. Oh, he was our instructor. Okay. And we are basically the one after him. Okay. You seem to have adapted splendidly, though. We anticipate wonderful years ahead of us. The next reviews will be carried out by Gorky. He's our proxy and has our full confidence. He can be a little excessive sometimes, but our experts pre-programmed him to feel human and be a valid psychological aid. Andrew McLachlan, Brainco support. Okay. Okay. So our boss is the AI, right? The AI. Gorky. Okay. And now we got the 20 years mail. I'm kind of afraid of that. Why is it titled 20 years? Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I know, you don't want to talk about it. But here I go. She would be 20 years old today. I threw a small party, a word so inappropriate yet so right, as a celebration of her life, what little of it she had. Anders was obviously there, and some close friends, Annabelle and Lisa, say hi. I made a little speech where I knew I would cry, and I did. A lot. Then Anders hugged me and stayed with me. And somehow by the end of the night we were dancing and I was laughing, and I think she would have liked that. I really love Anders. He isn't you, but you haven't been you for many years now. I hope one day you will come back. I mean really come back. All the love in the world and beyond. Honey. Oh, okay. Okay. So we learned that we have been a great dad. But it seems like that it was not enough to save our daughter, huh? That makes sense why we would leave, why we would be in solitude. Why we would try to get away from everything. I can get behind that. Okay, this game is going to be tough. Let's see where it leads us to, huh? Okay, so now that we learned about that... Oh my goodness, those pictures are old then. We read a new mail to... Oh look, we don't have to remember the mail address, it's already in there. We just use this. Are we supposed to actually write? We are supposed to actually write. What the hell? Okay. Okay, we can do that. We just write, you know what? Hello, Mr. You know what? No. Hello, dear Star Updates employee. The X and Y coordinates are as follows. X was 0.67. 0.67. Y is 0.53. Nope, that's not 5.3. That's not 5.3. What the hell? Y 0.53. The energy output is at 8.9 K. I don't even know what the other was. It the appreciate your time. Thank you so much for giving me a job. Drop so far away from everything. Bye-bye. Carl. Okay. I guess this works. Let's send this. Oh, it was KEV and we should have taken a look at it. Wait, what? Why are you deleting everything? That's not what I sent! That is not what I sent! People, it lied! What the hell? What was that? I was working so hard on that. I was really doing my best here. This game it's not honoring my work here. I wanted it to react to every single word I was writing there and to know exactly why I wrote what and you know. Okay, people, we have another set of ads in 5 seconds. Which is lying. It's not really in 5 seconds what you're going to hear because it would be now, right now. See, it is lying to me. That it's just telling me that there are ads, but there are none. They are coming. They are always late for a few seconds. AI lying. Who would have expected that? Right. Okay, let's get into more of this game after the ad break. All right, people. You get pictures. Oh, what a great timing, actually. You get pictures. Pictures. Music. Like, here. This. Music. Alright, you beautiful people. You know I'm going to stand up for a minute, right? Welcome back from ads, everyone. You should be back at this very moment, or earlier, actually. Ooh, give I good read? Yeah, we do that. We do that immediately. Let me switch over. I like the song. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. What do you say? What do you say? Would you like a little treat?
You got a treat from Monkey? From Monkey? Epic boy. Do I get a kiss? One kiss? Yeah, good boy. Here you go. See, that is the way I want kisses. I don't want a lick over my face. I want a nose to nose. Right? Right? Mwah. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. I love you. I love you so much. Oh. Not like that. Not like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I love how he's just happy. Look, he's just enjoying his stay here. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, so much for enjoying his stay. I'm not sure what he's looking at. I'm not sure what he's looking at. Looks like he's looking for something specific. Let's follow. Wait. I'm trying to follow his eyesight. I know what he's looking at. Should I tell you what he's looking at? At the streamer trade. At the streamer trade. Look. Meins, Eiko. Meins. 9. Let me clean your eyes. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. No streamer treat for Eiko. Thank you so much for the treat redeem. And the hydrate. Checking in a moment. Give me a second. Let's switch over to the game again, alright? Let's switch over to the game. Like this. Alright. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And yeah, so the thing we did before the outbreak was we read our mails, right? And we figured out that we are most likely at this station because we lost our daughter. How, when, and whatever, we don't know yet, but that seems to be what happened. So we know where this game is going to take us, right? This is not an easy game to play. In the description, it's sad that we are playing a game that is also dealing with grief, right? So yeah, that's the thing we do right now. And then we wrote a really good message, a really good Ray mail to whatever star update thing he wants us to do. And then Carl deleted it and sent something else instead, and I was so mad about that. Okay. And here we got Gorky reacting to us. Let's see what he, she, it has to say. Good. That wasn't hard, was it? Not at all. I've played classic adventures in the past. What? My opinion of you just increased a little, Call. Like football drama. What? That's not a game I would play. That's not right. Have you played those sports story games? Those are actually not bad. Like, they are not good, but they are not bad. And they go for pretty cheap, those little Switch games. My opinion of you just went back to normal, Call. Sorry, I didn't want to make you simplex Okay, so our next mission is set up a simplex communication with Brainco. You have to set up a simplex mainframe, modem, HF antenna, link path. The details about creating links between systems are described in the technical manual. Okay, we have to work with the manual this soon in? I'm surprised about that. Okay, so we pick up the we pick up the manual, right? That's the first thing we do. Nope, not like that. Not like that. No. How do I put it away? Oh, like that. Okay, well, we take it with us, right? And now we start with the mainframe. That thing was over here somewhere. This is the modem. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure what the mainframe is, right? I have to figure that out. Is it maybe already in the manual? That's the Champers matrix, right? We know that it's that thingy here. We know that already, right? Energy subsystem. Nope. Carrier synchronization.
Okay. Beacon keyboard. That is oxygen. I'm not sure what that is. We will keep that in mind. Firmware version, benta firmware, accumulators. I might need to take a look at all the things until I know what a mainframe is. Because I'm not sure. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure. What is that actually? The whole Max Kills comic book limited series. It's the tale of a dog. Ooh, of a dog who goes crazy after someone kills his owner. He self-develops rabies, infects all the other dogs in the neighborhood, then goes on a killing spree. What? I would watch that. They tried making it into a movie starring Stephen Landpigeon, but this performance as a rabid dog was so over the top that they had to shelve it. Fair. An anonymous panel to hide anonymous hardware. Is it buzzing? Can we open it up? I can open it with my bare hands. Okay. A ham radio? It's just for emergencies, okay. Oh look, there's a green key. And I guess the red key we have can be used somewhere around here. Does not fit. Yeah, it's just in there. Good to know. We have that key if we need it later. What is that? This is the suspension of disbelief. Without it, the station would implode. The suspension of disbelief device. I love that. Without it, the station would implode. Okay. Okay, totally fair. Wait a second. What is discovery routine? Shop untitled novella? I should delete this and start anew. Hey, don't be too hard on yourself, Carl. I'm just being realistic. Oh, okay then. You write like shit. Even shit is written better than your code. Or, hey, I can say that, but you can't. We go with that, and you know what? That's true. We are allowed to shit on our own writing. He's not allowed to be that ice cold. He's allowed to give us critique, unless we ask for him to be really harsh to us or be real to us. But you know what? You know what? Sorry, I didn't realize realism was as an onanistic activity. Okay. Open your eyes, said the dream, and Sal woke up. He went straight into a hot, then cold shower, drank some leftover coffee, paused a moment in front of his suits as if they weren't all identical, and there was a hint of choice involved. Tied a tie, took his bag. As he left the building, he realized something was wrong. Darkness had engulfed the soft, comfortable shades of the early morning. Goosebumps crawled over his skin as a myriad of small, shiny eyes stared at him from the black veil that had replaced the sky. Sal shook his hat, checked his watch. It was 4:60 a.m., not 8 a.m. at all. Why am I writing this? Tomorrow I'll delete and start again. Okay, I like that. We can buy mayo. We can buy a mini dishwasher. Diabolica, comics 1-20. A PS Witch game console N21. Tuatara toy, satellite expansor, a jazz music collection. Oh, cool stuff. Okay, what is the discovery routine? I need to create a duplex path between the high-frequency antenna, the modem, and the mainframe to use this. Oh, okay, so that is our goal. That is what we want to do at the end. Okay. Oh! Look, there are locks! We can read locks. Look, just to get an idea of how far back we are, right? The email of the first day we have been stationed. We should have gotten an email on the day before this, on the 24th of November, 30. This lock starts at the 16th of August, 32. So we're basically 1.5 years in. I erased all previous personal logs. Too verbose and overall meaningless. I know I have to keep a diary for my own psychological health, but nobody said I can't destroy it whenever I want. I should get back to my novel. I deleted that too for, like, the 10th time? Now I'm already thinking this might not be a good new first log. Maybe I'll delete this too. Later. Okay. A title is forever. Most people don't even care about giving titles to their logs. For me, it's my favorite part. The rest is just filler. Filler, filler, filler. 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 Voila! Done for today. That sounds as if I'm really writing one log a day. That won't last. Upon further consideration, the title of this log is a lie. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You know what? My personal diaries also started off that way. With the first day is always the day I'm the most motivated. That's the usual case because it's the day you start, right? Or you come back, right? So the first day is the biggest entry. Then the second day is also going to be a big entry. The third day is a struggling entry where I want to write more, and I'm going to mention that I want to try to write more, but I don't have the time, and I'll do it the next time. Then we switch over to the 4th and 5th day of no writing, the 6th day of writing and apologizing for not writing as much, but I'm kind of busy, and then it kind of lingers out, and then I get into a rhythm and I actually write every week or something. I actually keep my diary updated up to date. I still have a diary. Okay, so here we have 4 days. Annie thinks I took this job to get away from her and from Ash's memories. She stopped writing a long while ago. The truth is, I'm here to get away from myself. People say that when you travel, you can be a different person, but that never lasts. Space is different. You're truly, essentially alone out here. Remove any living presence around you, and the self-deprivation is complete. Nobody can perceive you. After a while, you stop perceiving yourself too. With the title Broken Introspection, yeah. After a while, you stop perceiving yourself too. That sounds like a high-class delusion here. This is going to be a very intense game, isn't it? I choose boredom 2 days later. Nothing special to report. I live in routine and boredom, and I'm totally okay with it. Were I an aristocrat, I would call it ennui and feel oh so fancy. Okay. We got the peniscope 5 days later. Was feeling kinky today. Tried to have sex with the periscope. I'll not go into details, but let me state that I won't add it to my things you can fuck without causing physical or mental traumas list. The writer of this game had to hide and really should have hidden his secret kinks and agendas a little more. He should have tried a little. On the other hand, I kind of get it, right? You're alone, so no one's going to read this ever, blah, blah, blah. So why would anyone care? It's for yourself, so if you're in the mood, why not? So maybe I shouldn't be this condescending here. Dreamed about my Ash again. I was sitting in the control chair. She was standing in front of me. She looked beautiful and young like the day she died. We were holding hands, spinning round and round in a vertiginous ballet. Except there was no music, just the wheezing and puffing of the decompression chamber, like a big bad wolf getting ready to blow the whole house away. I shouldn't write these dreams down. They're not good for me. I don't think so. I think you should still hold on to those. Not like hold on to them, but write them down and have them for way later. Okay, here's a break of like 10 days. More like 11, but who cares? Sick? I felt dizzy today and lost track of the time. For some reason, Gorky wasn't his usual annoying self and didn't jump in to scold me and tell me to get back to work. Can't believe I just admitted that an AI has a habit of scolding me. What have I become? Dude, it's real. I mean, Gorky is scolding you. This is personal. Like, okay, another 11 days. Dear Brainco, if I ever discover that you're reading my personal logs, I promise you I will destroy Gorky and stop working until you send a shuttle to bring me back. Just saying. Okay, fair. You know what? I would also write something like that one day or the other. Oh look! Oh look! Just poison. That's basically us. He's basically doing a us. He's not doing a just imagine. He's doing a just poison. I know Honey thinks I never truly accepted that she moved on or that she married Anders. I worry about it now and then. Instead of worrying, I should just tell her that I'm happy, whatever happy means for me, that she's in a good place, with a good man, and not around me. The space around me stopped being a good place to be a long time ago. Poor guy. Oh my goodness. The feeling of not having anything to offer, not having anything to give, not having anything to... not being anything, right? That's very hard. That's... Once you get into that kind of thinking, it's hard to get out of it again. Because you don't feel like you're worth anything, you also don't feel like your accomplishments are worth anything. It's just because you have to work or because it's the way it's supposed to be or whatever. You don't appreciate yourself anymore. And getting out of there is tough, especially if you're alone, which you tend to be. Like he is in this case, right? Yeah. No good night sleeps. Just 6 days later. I can't remember anything, but I know I've been having nightmares for days. They leave traces of sweat in my bed. The injections don't seem to work like before. I asked Gorky to request a stronger version. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be a case of us needing to take the medicine or not needing to take the medicine. Like, I can totally get behind making it optional. And I'm not sure which way I'm going to go yet. Like, we could go that way and take our medicine daily and see where the game leads to. But we could also not take it at all and see where we get with that. He's not doing very good, right? But he's not been doing good for years now. Maybe that change might be needed, right? I'm not sure. It's also dangerous as fuck. By the way, do not set off, like, do not stop taking your meds out of nowhere. Do not stop doing that. Do talk with your doctors before you do that. Okay, let's read the final entry for now. The entry on the 3rd of November. Writing. The nightmares aren't stopping. When I wake up, nothing stays in my conscious memory other than this image of a shiny rhombus, almost like a diamond. Image of a shiny rhombus, almost like a diamond. We will have to remember that. That is going to be very important. Shiny rhombus. Okay. Do not be like me, too long didn't read. I mean, basically. You were talking about you, but I was saying, basically, talking about his luck. And I only realized it 1 second after I said what I said. And it came off kind of wrong. Sorry. Hey, choose OP. I'm OP. Okay, so originally we were trying to look for... No, you're all good, thank you. We were trying to look for the... I call it my little space opera set. For the mainframe. I still don't know what a mainframe is, though. Wanna play chess? I wanted to ask you something. I need help. I will not play chess against an AI. I will not play chess against an AI. I want to ask you something. Listening. How old are you? Are you obnoxious by choice, or you were programmed to be? Do you have a soul? Never mind. You know what? We are talking to Gorky now. How old are you? If we don't count my incubation years, I'm very young. What if we count your incubation years? We don't count my incubation years. I love the smiley for that. We do not do that. Okay, are you obnoxious by choice, or were you programmed to be that way? I wasn't programmed at all. All you see is the result of experimental self-development. Oh, yeah, the computer is called Gorky. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's called Gorky. So, you weren't forced in any specific direction at all while you developed? It's an oval face, look! Absolutely not. The thought alone is scandalous. It is not uvu, it's the face. I'm sorry. They did destroy every version of me that didn't suit them, but that's a whole other story. Oh, I kind of stopped feeding with Gorky. Pretty dorky. Oh! Who are they? Lever LSD. They leased me to Brain Co. LSD? Don't ask! Emote, don't ask! I love this! Do you have a soul? What kind of creepy ass question is that? Sorry? Never mind. Okay, I need help. How do I set up a simplex communication with BrainCo? Yeah, I mean, I just want to know what the mainframe is. Check the manual, then use the jumpers panel to connect the mainframe to the modem and the modem to the HF antenna. Okay, so we need to do something here, right? And, yeah, I've got this under control. So, tier 6 is the mainframe. And we have to connect, mainframe, modem, HF antenna. Okay. So, T6 is mainframe. HF antenna is most likely the high frequency one, so tier 2. And in between is the modem. That is totally something that I totally see and know. The tier 7. Okay. So we want to go tier 6 to tier 7 to tier 2. Okay. TR6 to TR7. Just like this page, see? T6 to T7. And then from T7 to T2. So if you do it like this, we take a look at this. This starts off with TR4, goes over to 8, and from 8 to 1. So it starts off here again, and goes down to the 8, like this. So if we go 6 to 7, like this, And the next thing we want to do is 7 to 2. We have to start here, I guess. 7 to 2 here. And to 7 down here. That's what I think. Let's test this. Would you go away, book? Oh yeah, like this. Okay, and now, so 6 to 7 and 2 to 7 as well, right? Like this. Oh. Can we only do one input? No, I'm looking something, right? Oh, we only put it here and we only put it there. We don't have to do the whole stick. Okay, so we only put 2 thingies. Okay, that is, okay, I get it. Okay, so not like this and like this, but more like this one for tier 6 to tier 7. And tier 2 to tier 7 is this one. So like this. Okay, we got this. Like I said, it looks more intimidating than it actually is. Oh, look, he's making a smirk face. Look. Congratulations, you have completed all your daily tasks. Am I getting a prize for this? Sure, your prize is the warm feeling that your life has a higher, more exploitable meaning. By the way, we must complete our chess match call. Okay, chess. Oh, wait, put that away. Okay, let's take a look at this. Wait, what? Okay, wait, what? Wait a second. We are white. Okay. There's a horsey and a freaking tower right beside us. This is not looking good. There's the king. Our horsey is here. We have a queen. This is a riddle, right? So basically what I'm supposed to do is do a win in 1, right? So what we're looking for is putting, like, okay, people, look. My chess knowledge is not bad, but it's not good enough for stuff like that. But I still think we can figure this out. This is still level 1. We should do this, okay? So what I'm looking for, if I do riddles like that, is how to put someone in check first, right? I either want to be safe or I want to be putting in check, because either one of that makes it safe for me to live to the next round. So we have a lot of good pieces here, but is there a piece that can turn this into a win immediately? I'm not sure. We could put the tower to throw this little pawn here, because if the king wants to get rid of the tower, he can't get rid of the tower because he's still in check by the knighty, right? But he can get rid of the knighty because we don't have any. Oh yes, the queen still has. I think that's just the play, right? We just do this and it's done. Oh no. I didn't see. We have to make sure. Oh no, I totally forgot to watch my own defense. Oh, who bet you again, huh? Who? Come on, say it. My name, say it. Yeah, I bet you. Gorky. All together now. G-O-R-K-Y. You know what? Let's humor the freaking AI. G-O-R-R-K-Y. Grandmaster Outrageous really kicked you. Have fun, Gorky. Grandmaster Outrageous? You a rapper now? I'm the Beatmaster, baby. Because I bet you! Bye. Now I'm going to have a private party with some sexy coroutines. Okay. Okay. I need to create a duplex path between the high-end and the modem and the mainframe to use this, but we did that. That's what we did. That is what happened here, and it's on. We did that. No, I need to leave the Link subsystem as is for a while longer. I mean, okay. I guess. Do we now wait for a call? I'm pretty sure that we're not supposed to go to sleep yet, are we? We're supposed to go to sleep, aren't we? Okay. Do we take our medicine or do we not take our medicine, people? Okay. Let's think this through. We've been taking the... Do we know anything about it? I need to take one of these before going to sleep. Yeah. Let me take a look at it. Like... Can we get to know anything about the stuff? All we can read is like 501 maybe? Maybe S01? I'm not sure. It's hard. And I'm gonna, like, look. Do we... Like, I can think of it this way, right? The company wants me to stay here for as long as they can, right? They want me to be able to stay here and don't get crazy. They also want me to be as happy as possible, but maybe they also just want me to be okay with boredom and okay with nothing happening. So while this could be helpful and could be something I need because we're in space, it could also be something that doesn't let me see the reality for what it is. I don't know the substance, and I don't know if we can trust the substance. We've been taking it for at least 300, more likely closer to 500 days. Do we keep on doing that? I kind of feel like we do not take it. We do not take it. I'm not sure if that's the play. It could be totally wrong, really. Hey, look, another key. I'm sorry. Okay. Do we go to sleep? I have to inject the serum first, even if it's not happening with the dreams anymore. So it's not free to choose. We have to. Can I just throw it in the toilet? Brilliant, but no. Maybe just in there? No. I just want to see if I can do that. If I can get rid of it somehow. But I don't think he wants to get rid of it yet. I don't need to put that in the bowl. Oh, there's another key. Look, we found even more of them. This let us use during the capsule retrieval process. Okay. Huh. We're just gonna use the keys real quick so we have more space. The red and green... yellow, that's not green. Maybe we can put it in the sink? Great idea! No, wait, maybe not. I still feel like we want to get rid of it. Like, we'll take it for today. But if we get the chance to not take it, we will not take it. Okay? He's still fed. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Candace. I hope you're having a good day. So we've had Lilo, right? But this is temperature. I don't know how to get the temperature higher, but I also think this is okay for now, right? So I guess we take the medicine. I'm not even sure how to take it. Do we just... I don't like you. Like, where would you use it? I mean, I would personally just use it anywhere, right? But maybe he's like, nah, I want to do it somewhere special. Take you... You know what? Can we just use it? Wait, we've never used that. Oh, look! It puts us in different rooms. Ah, okay. Yeah, I still don't know. I still don't know how to inject the serum. I don't know. Is there a mirror? No, we haven't seen a mirror or anything. Can we do it at the bat, maybe? Oh! I'm an idiot. Look! We can make him... Oh, he smiles! He's happy now! Oh, can we give him more food? I want to make him more happy. Nah. It's her. She's Lilo. Oh, and what is that? The health bar? Wait, why did that go down? We gave her everything she wanted. Or is it maybe that... No, don't make her so cold. No, I'm sorry, Lilo. We're gonna take a look at it later. Can we throw it away here? Nope. Okay. Nope. I'm not sure. Do we... Maybe just keep it that way for... Nah, Is that maybe not a sign for it's good, but maybe... Okay, we just let it stick here. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I will figure a way out to keep your health up from here on out. This will not ever happen again, Lilo. I will find a way. I will find a way. I'm sorry. We will make you happy. Thank you, Mr. Retreat. Thank you. Oops. Not like that. Not like that. Don't do that to me. Yeah, I thought so. I sort of got it was this close to me. And as soon as I wanted to touch the camera, he turned around. So I messed up a little about the health, right? I'm so sorry, Lilo. But now, we still have to figure out how to use that. Nah, silly me more than Aiko, actually. It's useless. How do I use it? Can I move that? No, I can't. Do I take a shower, maybe? We could... I really don't know. So... Oops, I guess we at least brush our teeth again. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, what is happening right now is I'm trying to figure out how to give myself the serum. I mean, it's literally a... Wait, do I just... It's not... Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I had not pulled it up yet. It was empty. Obviously, I couldn't take it if it's empty. It's obvious. It's so obvious. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Now we use it. Oh, blurry vision. I feel dizzy. This doesn't look good. Oh, whoa. Okay. This is the dream we were talking about. Wake up. Open your eyes. Where am I? Where? Time is not a place. When am I then? When? Time is not a moment. What do you think this is? A dream? Dreams are a different path through perception. Perception is subjective reality. So yes, this is a dream, but also not. This is what you should be doing. What was expected of you all these years? To move on. But I am in space. I am not... Daddy? Ash. Oh, Ash, where are you? You know where she is. Oh, you know it so well. She's where the pain is. She can't move from there. But you can. I can't see her. I don't want to. I can't. Saying you don't want to would be a lie. Turn around. I can't. Turn around, call. I can't. Then wake up. Wake up, Daddy. Open your eyes. What is... I mean, the message was clear. We're supposed to move on. That's something. Oh wow, that was still chapter 1. I totally forgot about that. The Denied. Does that mean that basically every chapter has a potential different ending with a different title? I like that. I like that. Hey. You listening to me? No, but don't let that stop you. I said it seems there's a message broadcasting on the white net, but the reception is not working. A broadcast? This is weird. Let me check it out. Okay, look, we have a button. We have a new button. Do you want a simplified version of the current puzzle? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe later. Nope. Not yet. Maybe later. Okay. Signal strength too low. The signal is very weak. The system can barely receive it. I have to find a way to amplify it. Okay. Okay, I guess. Do we have to do that outside? Is the antenna... I mean, it's supposed to be, right? Yeah, you can go back up for now. We turn you off. You go back up. You can do whatever you want. I just don't know. I mean, I guess we go outside? What is that? Oh. Look, it just switches. Oh, interesting. So that is the one we put up yesterday, right? And that is 7 to 6 and 7 to 2? Or is 2 to 7 and 6 to 7? Oh, sure. But I guess we have to go outside, maybe? Part of Outer Space Fashion Ensemble. This opens the door of perception. I better be wearing a spacesuit if I want to press it. I mean, I'm trying to. Wait, look. It's called Mr. Facehead. I thought I read Falconhead there. Okay. This is how to make things cooler. Wait, what is that? Why should a fridge require a tube? Do we just take it? Oh, we do. Interesting. We can get all of those? Oh, I know what we need those for. Not now, but for later. Wait, it's morning. Shouldn't we do that stuff as well? Like, put that, where's the coffee thingy? Oh, yeah, well, let's take this one. Okay, coffee, and we wanted to have, I guess, this one? Okay, so coffee putting into the grinder. Coffee goes back. Water. No water, so we have to do this first. That one, so we peed into the toilet. We press that button. Now we have, oh, now we have to press this one. Yeah, now we have pee in here. And sad pee goes into this recycling bin here. Yeah, then we press that button. This vibrates and it's not totally looking weird or anything. And now we have water again. We add sad water here to the coffee. Oh my goodness. There's no water because I'm using it to prepare food or coffee. Oh, okay. I only get to use one at once. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That means we put this here. Activate. Oh. Oops. So we left the oven on. That doesn't sound like a good thing to do, people. Ooh. Okay, so while this is cooking up, we can take a look if we can put those somewhere. Where does it look like those would fit? Oh well, we're gonna figure it out later. He needs food. He gets food soon. First, we get ourselves the coffee. Turn the stuff off. Coffee into the mug. Mug drinking. Good. Here we go. Okay, we got our coffee. We needed that. We needed our coffee. Next up is getting some food. Yeah. First the recycling again. We know how that works. Just, oops. This one. Then that one. Getting the urine. Opening this thing. Putting it in there. Oh, we're so good. And pressing that button. All good. All fine. Alright. We got more water. Now we get more water into that. It's not break time yet. Stop it. Oh, God. Don't get on my nerves. Okay, in that case, we get more food for Lilo, like here, once and twice. Good. Food-wise, we're good. We keep everything the way it is right now, and hope that the health goes back up after I messed up. Okay, so no food right now. Where is that sad antenna though? No incoming connections. If we do it like this, if we switch over to that, we get a weak signal. Modem, this fine space for communication. Good. Okay, that just turns everything off, obviously. Good. This is just the modem. Turning it off and on again will not work. Okay. Let's take a look at the manual. I don't know what I'm looking for yet. Which makes stuff a little harder. Handwriting was from Ventus Hardware and Classic. The first I appreciate the hydrate, thank you. Okay, so no, that's not... Welcome back! Welcome back! How was your day? How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. I think we can ask him. How can I decode the signal? How can I amplify the signal? Let's see. There's a signal amplifier somewhere in the control panel room. You could connect it to the control panel, then rewire the link system to let the signal pass through the amplifier. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for the control panel room and the signal amplifier. First things first. Yeah, I totally know. I mean, it's supposed to be here, this room, right? So somewhere around here is an amplifier. I can't open it with my bare hands, so we need a screwdriver for this. That's fair, right? We take it with us. We already drank the coffee. Dun, 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 dun. It's a plug and play card. That's a keyboard. Do, 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 do. Never mind. But we figured out that if we switch around that stuff, we either get no signal or some signal. We can insert... Wait a second. Do you remember where the diskette was? We found one. And it's not there anymore. And we never played it or anything because I thought we kept it through the chapters. Oh, that is kind of sad. Where was that? I remember. Wasn't it somewhere like below the bed? No, below the bed was a key. Ah, crap. Oh well, I guess it could be worse. We're still looking for some way of amplifying. That's just comic books. Can we just take a look at it and see if there's something written that sounds like amplifier? Nope. 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 More energy, maybe? It's with the joystick stuff, I guess? We could also check if something changes if we go over to the low frequency antenna. Not that I think that changes stuff, but we could. Which would be TR1 instead of TR2. Just let me check real quick. Oops. Not like this. Like this. 67 is this one. And mainframe to modem, and modem to TR1 is T7. To T1 is basically here. Okay, so that one we already have, and that one. Okay. Is that the right one? T6, T7, T1, T7. So instead of that one, right? And then there's no connection at all anymore. If you switch over to this again. Okay. Okay, so this is the only connection that actually kind of works. Connect high frequency antenna to modem. Isn't it connected right now? That's in a minute. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, let's think of this again. I hate that we can't move that around. So right now, we have one at T2, T7. High frequency to modem.
and T76 mainframe, modem to mainframe. So if we go and switch that to that, could that also work? Why am I missing something crucial here? I seem to be missing something, okay. Huh. What happens if I do it like this? Okay, that's not the play. And also, we should be looking for an amplifier. What else to-do lists? Everything is checked out except for make Gorky fall in love with me and rewrite switch combination somewhere. Kind of cute. Okay, people, we have ads. You will not miss anything because we will not do anything. You get a set of pictures, and I stand up for a minute. Then I come back. And after 3 minutes, we will try to figure this out a little, okay? Oh, look. There's an emergency line. And then a ham radio. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we need that stuff. Oh well. Pictures for you people. Pictures. We got this. We got this. It just takes a moment. If you got a clue, by the way, you're free to help me out. Oh, look, it's Coco. Coco used to love making his nests in my hair. Like when I still had hair. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We are playing Still There, a psychological game about being alone and handling grief in space. All alone on a space lighthouse. And right now we're looking for an amplifier. We also are looking for, wait, yeah, that's the correct one. Okay. So input is 7, output is 2, input is 6, output is 7. Good. I wonder where this cat was. Do we know anything about those cards? It's maybe one of those cards, the amplifier. No, they're all just called plug and play card. Good to know. Good to know. That is exactly what we needed. The suspension of disbelief device. This is just one of the control panels. Maybe we need to look behind there. But I haven't seen any kind of tool yet that we could use for that. So maybe not. I guess not. We do not go to sleep yet. We haven't even started the day yet. Can we take... Oh yeah, we could use like a knife. Look, we use the knife. That could work, right? The knife fits the panel housing but can't pry it out. I should try something else. I mean, the spoon? I mean, not that I think that would work, but I mean, why not, I guess? The spoon is too thick. And the... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? How did this end up here? It must have interfered with all the signals. Oh, did you say something? Is that why you're always so relaxed, Gorky? Vibrations make me feel cuddled. Why do I have to deal with this? Nobody knows who brought a vibrator here, and Gorky won't tell. Does it have a nuclear power cell inside? How long do those batteries last? Yeah, let's turn this off. No, okay, so we fixed that, but I guess that's not what... Yeah, I mean, you do have sex dolls stuck to the fridge. You mean this is supposed to be stuck at the fridge? I thought it was a bad pinup. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay. Okay. People, I'm an idiot. It's a signal amplifier. Very useful when you get a weak signal. I'm an idiot. And where do we put this? Where do you put something like that, though? Just there? Brilliant, but no. I mean, we have the thing. We have the thing. Tell me where to put it. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. We have the amplifier. It has the same... Do we just put it here? Like, here? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, I'm trying, okay? Like, look, it has the same slot thingies, right? It has two slots, a longer one and a shorter one. And it has to be some... Wait, is there an origami? And inside, maybe he didn't like me and was trying to insinuate that I'm a repeat. What? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry that you think that way. This is emergency stuff we don't need. Wait, what is that? A standard socket. Oh! Haha! Haha! Yes! Okay. Do we have to turn it on somehow? I don't think so. Look.
I was so sure. Wait, but I can't take it off anymore, so it has to be right. Do I just have to do stuff? Oh wait, I'm doing stuff. To another day of penance on Holy Mary's interstation. Ah, this signal. Salvatore was haunted by it. Apparently, it's the cleanest, most widespread signal in the universe. In Italy, it's so strong that sometimes you can hear it coming out of intercoms. Okay. Good morning, Beetlejuice 89. Give me your love, I'll make you pancakes. Okay. Wait, that's all? Ora pro nobis peccatoribus nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Weather forecast today. A weak shower of meteorites around noon. Then Herbert Romero Wells presents The War of the Worlds of Zombie Aliens. The War of the Worlds of Zombie Aliens, people. Only by Herbert Romero. Do we just keep on clicking? I mean... They're all dead, said Sheen. We have to run towards the hills. I was bit, screamed Richmond, looking at Sheen with hopeful eyes, as if hope hadn't left him along a chunk of his flesh. Do we just keep on doing that? Give me your hate, I'll make you beans. So we still don't have that... whatever we want here, right? Do we just... I don't know, do anything else? Do we... I'm not going to use the emergency line without a reason. Vacuum tube. Wait, do we maybe just have to socket X1 TR8? We just have to connect it. Oh, you know what? We haven't lost anything. I wanted to hear those messages either way, so all's good, all's fine. So let's hear the other ones. Pape Satan, Alep. The solar T-storm has shifted and is now radiating towards... Surrounded by dead humans and dead aliens, Sheen braced for a slow and terrific death. Okay, I'm happy now. So, we switch over the thingies here, right? So... What did we actually add? Where do we go, basically, is the question. Do we just use it instead of the antenna? Like maybe tier 6, tier 7, tier 8, right? Tier 6 to tier 7. Tier 7 to tier 8. I guess not. Okay. TR7, TR2 is
modem to antenna. Do we have to get it in? Oh no, we're already trying that. It's on the X1 socket. We basically want the signal to be input through here, right? The output is this. So we want to start here because it has to go through the socket X, and we want it to be output on the mainframe 6. Is it that? Is it that we go 8.6 instead? Okay. Okay. Just wanted to see what happens. But I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out, right? Just how this somehow works out. To create a simplex connection between A and B, I need to connect output A to input B. This connection becomes a duplex if I place an additional jumper to connect output B to input A. Okay. And the data path is basically just A, B, B, C. Okay. If I place an additional jumper to connect output B to input A. Okay. So basically those two. Maybe I'm a little slow here, but we got this. Socket 8, socket X1, on 8. Do we maybe... No, this is the modem, right? 6 is the modem. Give it to the modem first, and the modem... Does the rest of the work? No, it does not. I think we can also just look at this. Like, as soon as we take this off, another light goes off, right? I wonder that though, maybe we can just switch something. We're done. Okay, I can't touch this, I guess. I can't touch anything on T2. Oh. Because we switched the tier 7 to T2, the input, so just so I actually understand what happened. We switched the tier 7, the modem, to tier 2, to the high antenna, to the tier 8 X1 to antenna. Okay. Well, we got it. I wouldn't say we figured it out, but we got it. Weird. Why is Braincode redirecting me on this radio frequency? That frequency was never used by Braincode to communicate with the Bento. Okay, and then why is that the case? Please call me frequency 1632353. Okay. And I guess we do that on the radio. Do we just... We click on it like this? Yeah. I think we do not do the exact company call thingy because like the AI said, like Gorky said, we never had a call like that. We never had a call over radio like that. So I think we go with hello, is there someone? No answer. Hello? Oh, thank God, here! I'm here! Hi, I received this weirdly encoded message. What is this? I've been stranded aboard the Corona transport ship for 33 days. Please send immediate rescue. My coordinates are... Wait, what are you talking about? Can you hear me? Please, I need help. My name is El Katu. I'm a technician on the Corona transport ship. I'm the one that sent the distress call. Do you receive me? Yes, sorry. I'm reporter 8897CTR from the Bento station. Please proceed. 33 days ago, there was an explosion in our T quantum core. We shut it down to contain radiation, but we have no way to fix it. Even our gas engines are down. We are stranded. Our coordinates are L15V768. I will note that down, right? Sector D42W81. Okay. L15V768. And sector is D42W81. Here we go. And what was their name? I forgot it. Can we? No, we can't see it right now. At what relative speed are you moving? We're almost still just 0.000085 ASI per day, roughly towards the center of the sector. Still? Were you stationary when the explosion occurred? Look, that's irrelevant now. Just come here and rescue us, please. Hey, you want my help? You have to answer my questions. Nope. This is a space lighthouse. I can't move it. Fuck! I've been sending the signal for 26 days and you're the first one that answered. I'm panicking! I've been panicking for weeks! In 34 days, a ship will come by to bring a full cargo of supplies to the Bento. I could reroute them as soon as they're near. Fuck! What is your name? Call Hamba. Carl, listen to me. Please, we really don't have 34 days. Why? Are you food reserves? We finished those a long time ago. Fuck. I see, we're finally on the same page. The only way for us to get food at this point would be to start killing people. Oh shit. Okay. Things are getting serious, people. I'm sorry that I'm up. You know what I could do? You see that down there? We could always go ahead and put me... let's switch me over here maybe for now. What do you say? So we can just do that manually all the time, right? It's no problem. It's a quick fix, right? Maybe I can use the radio to find another ship in the vicinity. Are you talking about cannibalism? Dude, why do you have to question that? Carl. Maybe I can use the radio to find another ship in the vicinity. Please do that. Everything is broken here, and I can only send this weak signal that apparently everyone is ignoring. We are in the outer frontiers. Very few ships come around. That is so not comforting me. I beg you, please find a way to save us. You're our only hope. I'm going to try immediately. Wait there. There's 0 chance of me going anywhere. Okay, I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Thank you, Carl, and please hurry. Carl, please don't forget about your tasks. The tasks can wait. This is more important. I understand. That was not only a reminder. I'm not heartless. Okay, so technically I am heartless, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. So now we're supposed to call other ships, right? So basically we just call the SOS frequency. Like if this ain't an emergency, I don't know what is, right? Banto station here. This is an emergency broadcast. Please reply. I repeat, this is an emergency. Someone answered. This is the second handmaid of the warship Khan, flying on a great low, banners on a diplomatic mission. Greetings. This is operator Carl Hamber on the Banto station. I need to speak with the captain, please. It's a matter of life and death. I have a stranded transport ship in immediate need of rescue. I think we just go all out and tell him what's up. I think that's the way here, right? Please wait. Captain Grady Maggio? Captain Grady Maggio speaking. What's the ruckus? Glad I found you, Captain. I have a big problem here. I imagine so. That's the only reason my second mate would have interrupted my tea break. Yeah, sorry for the interruption, but I'm afraid this problem is not my cup of tea. I have a transport ship in dire need of rescue and food. So see, my reasoning here is that this is a serious matter. We really have to... Every second counts, basically. Like, they have had no food for days, right? It is only one person that needs to go crazy and start eating, right? And then you've got the whole drama. So every second counts. So we don't go for the stuff. It might make it seem like we don't even care enough, right? So we go all out. I have a transport ship in dire need of rescue and food. First things first, I don't recall you introducing yourself. Oh, come on! I identified with your second mate. I thought he reported it. It's a matter of both etiquette and policy. Part of ship and what? I would love to go with one of those answers here. But I don't think that will work on her, right? Sure, I'm operator 8897CTR of the Banto station, Carl Hamber. Okay, operator, you may proceed. You have to change course towards these coordinates. L15 V768, sector D42 W81. You will find the Corona transport ship there. Prepare to take on board and assist up to 76 malnourished, dehydrated crew members. You are taking a lot of things for granted, operator. What? This ship is carrying political representatives of the Great Low on a diplomatic mission. We simply don't change course. Captain, please listen to me. I gave you the Corona's coordinates. Its whole crew is going to die if you don't help. You must adhere to the Sea and Space Treaty. You have to go. I'll report you if you don't help them. So, I don't think that going in the extortion way is the way to go, so no way. Its whole crew is going to die if you don't help. I think we made that clear already, so we don't have to point it out again. It's not what gets her to change her mind. We go with, you must adhere to the Sea and Space Treaty. You have to go. Because I guess that is the law, and she seems like she knows her laws, and blah blah, I don't know. Now you listen to me, operator. Oh, I guess that was the wrong play. I'm good at my job because I adhere to rules. While we are talking, I did consider your plight. So much that my tea is now cold. Why you speak about tea while 76 people are dying? Nope, no more pushing. She's already on the edge and chances of her still helping are pretty low. We don't push it. This ship is a behemoth that goes straight to its target. Veering from that would be absurd and unnatural. You might not like it, but be flowed in different waters than you and the Corona. For what it's worth, you might as well consider us to be in a parallel untouchable universe. You might be untouchable, but you can't ignore the sea and space treaty. Are you saying you're indifferent to the plight of 76 human lives? This is just self-indulgent gibberish. So personally, I would love to go for this. This is just self-indulgent gibberish. But we're going for all three of them stuck. We are too emotional here. She already knows the rules. She made it clear, so calling them out again won't change her mind. Pleading on the lives when she said I am more my whole mission's worth more than whatever will not change her mind. This is just self-indulgent gibberish, will just give her a reason to say I'm an idiot and leave. We need to go with the first one, I guess. Nothing of this feels right. I'm not ignoring anything. The treaty has a range limit and we're simply out of range of those coordinates. So I'm going to carry on. Good luck, operator, and sincerely hope you find another way. You really can't do this. Click. Captain? Captain! They cut off the communication call. There's no one else out there. She can't abandon 76 people. Do you think they're really out of range? She seemed more worried about her tea than about checking those coordinates. I don't know. I'm going to say I don't know because that is just condescending. We don't know if she had not 70 people running around checking everything out while we were talking to her. It didn't seem that way, but we can't know. If we pinpoint their position, we could see if she was telling the truth. And if she wasn't, you could blackmail her posh ass. I think I'd like to see that. I love that he has the point D smiley. I love that, the column D smiley. It looks like that captain got on your nerves. That's a great idea. Okay, let's go with that. Oh, that tingled. Let me use the mainframe to run a discovery routine for nearby ships. And we can also call, I mean, that is most likely that ship we were just calling, right? Okay, so right now we're supposed to go here, do the discovery routine. I need to create a duplex path between the high-frequency antenna, the modem, and the mainframe to use this. Wait, that is just the thing we used yesterday, right? That's just this one. If it's not this one, is it just this one? Okay, we need to create a duplex. I am an idiot. I keep clicking it away, people. I'm sorry. High frequency antenna, modem, mainframe. High frequency antenna, modem, mainframe. A duplex. High frequency, modem, mainframe. So what we want to have is 26762. This one. ABCBA. 26762. Two, 6, 6, 7, 7, 2. And the other ones are already done. That doesn't work. I'm an idiot. Antenna is 2. Modem and mainframe is 6 and 7. We enter from 7, we enter from 2, we enter from 6. We output to 2, we output to 6, we output to 7. One connection is missing. Right? To create a simplex, nope. Duplex if place an additional jumper to connect output B to input A. This is basically just this, right? To create a simplex connection between A and B, I need to connect output A to input B. So output A goes to input B, right? Just like this. Output, input. Okay. And it's a duplex if we place an additional jumper to connect output B, which is 7, to input A, which is 6, which would be this one. So we would have a duplex if we used this and this. Thank you so much for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Six, like 2 input, 2 output, 6. Putting one here. You can actually take a look if they are at those positions. Put one here, right. Wait, 2 to 6. Wait, are we missing this one? I can fully understand why people love mechanical keyboards. Yeah, I know that. I mean, I have one. T6 to T2. T7 to T2. T6 to T7. I feel like this diagram just indicates that I can connect systems with each other. Am I not seeing something? Okay, so tier 4 output, tier 8 input, tier 8 output, tier 1 input. Seven to 6, 2 to 7. Okay. We start with 2 here. We go over to 6 here. So we're at 6. We go to 7 here. And from 7 we go to 2. And from 2 back to 6. And we did have the same one before and it was not right, so it will not be right this time. Okay. If we just mirror all of that again. 6-2 would be 2-6 would be this one. And 6-7 would be 7-6 would be... I wonder, how do I find Gray's position? How do I set up a duplex link? Let's see. HF antenna, modem, and mainframe. Check manual for this. Look for the jumpers panel. With that, you can set connections between systems. Yeah, I mean, we figured that one out, but I am too dumb to understand how that works. Okay, let's see. Two, 6, 7 is right? Mainframe, modem, antenna, high frequency. Yeah, 267 is right. Two to 6. 2 to 6 is the connection A in this case, right? We start with the mainframe. We start with the antenna. And put it to the mainframe. Okay. This should be A. And B should then be mainframe to modem, right? So we start at 6. This one. And go to 7. This one. Then we go to C, which should be right now we did 6 to 7, so now we should have 7 to 2, right? 7 here, 2 here. And then we go back to B and back to A. B just the other way would be, instead of 7 to 2, instead of 6 to 7, it would be 7 to 6. 7 to 6, this one. And A would just be, instead of 2 to 6, 6 to 2, but that one is already done. No, it's not. But it's also not working that way because we only need 3 and not 2 to work, not 4. So there's obviously a misunderstanding on my side here. Can we just call another emergency line? No, we can't. Am I somehow activating and closing stuff again? Is it a case of switching that just over again? Nah, because we don't need the 8s at all. And not the 5 either. No one? Oh, okay. Sad. How cool would it have been if we got new mails and new stuff? Carl, you're here to do a job, and if you're procrastinating, you'll end up losing your daily reward. Your priorities are mixed up, Gorky. My database is state-of-the-art, so I really don't think so. I think I got my mistake. That doesn't mean I understand it yet, but I think I understand what my mistake is. I tend to just connect them, but I also have to consider that I want the end result to be on the screen, right? So I guess it's 2 to 7. The antenna goes to the modem. But I mean, in that case, shouldn't it be? I get an input through the antenna on 2, input 2, and want to give it to the modem. So 7 here, right? Then I want the modem to give the information to the mainframe, right? So from 7 to 6. 7 input, 6 is the output, like this. Okay. So right now we have the antenna go to the modem, and the modem go to the mainframe. And to create a duplex, I need to do the same, but the other direction, right? So we just go from the fax modem to the mainframe. So now 7 is... Now, 6 is the input, 7 is the output. But it's still not correct. I mean, we could still add the 7 to 2 as well. That would be this one. But wait, what? That's it. I just mismatched input and output. I mean, not even mismatched input and output. It was not caring about where what goes. Okay. So it took me a while to figure this out. But we got there. Whew. I really thought I had to give up for a moment there. Okay, we got this. My brain hurts. I'm sorry, Wayne. I'm sorry. I was also not expecting this, actually. I'm not really good at all those riddles and stuff, so... yeah, if I would have known that it would be like this, I might have jumped ship, actually. But we don't tell that, and we don't share that. We don't... No, it's not like I'm not good at stuff like that. I feel like I want to do riddles. I don't want to... I want to be in my own headspace, right? So if I'm not in the right headspace for riddles, it's a little off-putting. But it's okay. I'll drop it in. I do have a game suggestion you might like. Ooh, drop it, please do. That goes out to anyone, by the way, right? Ooh, if you have any suggestions, if you have any ideas, just shoot them at me. Shoot. I'm always open to learn more. I'm always open to try new things, all that good stuff, you know? Okay, let's figure out, because we earned this right now, right? It was a long fight. Maybe it was obvious for you, some of you. It wasn't for me, though. We managed to do this. We're still in chapter 2, people. This is going to be tough. Grace's ship is not visible. She probably disabled ping replies. That's illegal, isn't it? In deep space, it's open to interpretation. Gray did look like a do not disturb captain. Maybe I can infer her position by determining her distance from other points in space. Yeah, extrapolating, right? Explorating? Something like that. I know the German word, I don't know the English one. Streamer trade, and a night raid. I'll do both. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Good idea. I'm glad I've been a good teacher. I was never your student. You simply don't know it. Wait, what? I used this post-it to write down the calculations needed to pinpoint Gray's position. What? Oh my goodness, what am I going to... Oh no. Okay, let's take a look. Wait, what? Are we just trying to hack our way into this? And we did it? That's Russian, isn't it? It's Serbian, the language of my favorite jazz trumpet player. Gray. Things are happening. This is the second mate of the embassy ship Khan. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. It's how long it takes for the connection. Okay, I get it. Okay. 22.6 seconds. Set Philo F2. I don't know. Okay, I guess. Okay, so 22.6 for Carl. And I didn't note how many for Gray, so let's take a second to look at that. $16.3 seconds. Okay. What is that? Okay, so 16.3 is something with 1899 or 158 or 1.41. Okay, and
That was 16.3. And 22.6 is 3,720 or 220 or 9.71. Okay. And there's another information about the 16.3 one away. Okay. I'll just note that as well, just in case. I'm not sure what we need yet. The only number that gets called up twice is the 158. So that might be important, I guess. We'll try to figure out more. Maybe one of the other points are in a different language, so maybe we can figure out more. Okay. Oh, that one was easier to get into. Oh, look, it's actually English. So we call L. Okay. Handshake completed with Corona. 15.6 for L. Okay. Good. Then we do the same thing with Gray. Oops. Which is only 10.4. Okay. Good. They will not be happy about those calls, though. Okay. Oops. We got the locks. Ah, okay. Okay, so the 158 was the distance. That is good to know. Distance. That other thing was the ID, but it didn't stay the same, though. The ID changed. Okay. And then we've got the protocol. But what we mostly want to know is the distance, right? So now we can Bento. Bento is us. L is over here. Set 1, set 2. Now we try to see what Corona gives us. Am I an idiot, actually? Could that be? Unable to connect. Weak signal. Okay. And what happens if we enter our own one? Okay. So, from call to L. From call to Gray. Okay. Okay, 21.6. Hello? Please respond. Yeah. I'm not interested in that. I'm just handshaking right now. Okay. Then with Gray. Yeah. 18.4. Good. So that's our delay. Making prank calls. Yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. Don't. Okay. So call to L was the 21.6 one with a distance of 210. And the connection to Hidden to Gray was 179 distance. Okay. Good. Now, believe it or don't, we have to take a look at the other... Echo enabled? Oh well. We have to take a look at this one again because I didn't note the distances. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that one was set. That one was T5 to L and T5 to gray. Gray was the one with 10.4, 101 distance, and 152 for L. Okay, and then we've got 158 for... Oh, damn. We have to figure out which one was which of the first one because I didn't know that perfectly. Now we've got ads, by the way, in 20 seconds. Just opening the logs. Yeah, the hidden one with 158, so gray is 158 from the V2 to gray, and from V2 to L is the 202. Okay. All right. Oops. And now we have to extrapolate. Oops, ads. Okay, so you get pictures. Sorry, people. You get pictures and you get music. But it's basically on the map from here on out, right? So we should be able to do that. 1 minute, people, and 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh my goodness, my brain. Welcome back, Mats, everyone. Alright. Hope you're doing good. Okay. So, what's happening right now? We are trying to figure out. There is a ship that needs help. were trying to figure out if that ship we called and got on the line when we called for emergency is close enough to help that ship or not. Because if they are close enough, they are legally bound to go there, right, and help them. And if not, then, well, we still hope that we can somehow turn this around. So we're looking for where Mr. Gray is hidden. And for that we have to... look, we have to tell him how far away we are from L, I guess. So it's just... so this is supposed to be satellite 1, right? Because it's that one, then we got that one, and we got the broken ship, the Corona, and we got us. It's just like on the screen, right? So that one was the one that had a distance to call from 158. That one had to Gray, not to call. That one had a distance to call to Gray from 101, I think. And this one should be 179. Like this? Ah, look at that. Okay, it worked. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I have her. Gray is at less than 2 days of travel from the Corona. Okay. Now that she's cornered, she'll have to listen to me. So we just call her and tell her, no, woman, we know that you can go there. Second mate of the warship Khan speaking. This is Carl Hambeth from the Bando station. Patch me in with the captain, please. The captain is not interested. Please stop calling. I pinpointed your position. I know you are well in range for the Corona's rescue. Wait a moment. Carl, can't say I missed you. L65 V314, Sector D41, W81. I know exactly where you are. Oh dear, that sounds so ominous. I was afraid you would pull something like that. I have to ask, how did you do it? This ship should be more secretive than my emotions. Do we keep secretive, I guess? I have my ways. Now, can we deal with what is important, like saving people? Or, this is a space lighthouse. I can find whoever the hell I want. I think she would actually like if we were showing a little power. I think that is more her play than helping people, because she could have helped and didn't, so... I guess this is how she plays. My, you must be so proud of yourself. There's just no winning with her. I just want you to save those people. I refuse to do that. I have your position recorded along with the Coronas ready to be sent via Q-beam. I have all the time in the world here. If you don't comply, I will send that data to Annie and all sectors authorities. As soon as you dock somewhere, you will be tried and thrown in jail for the rest of your life. Will I? This is a great low ship full of political representatives. They are the authorities. You're smart enough to know you will. Make the right decision and change your course, and they won't change the law for a ship's captain. They'll throw you to the wolves without any remorse. I don't know how the politics work in this game. If the politics are not to be trusted, this could work. If they are to be trusted, I guess more like this. I'm not sure. Let's go with this one. You're smart enough to know you will. Make the right decision and change course. Not that I think that she cares about the right thing to do. The so-called morally right decision.
That decision would get my ass fired. A lot of powerful passengers on the ship are going to get angry and ask for my head. Why? It's a diplomatic mission. Just tell them you're taking a scenic detour. I'd say your ass is better fired than in jail. That might actually pull. That might actually be one. That might actually get her to do something. And so here we are, a binary decision. Be fired or go to jail. Why fired? It's a diplomatic decision. This is not between getting fired or going to jail. It's between letting people die or saving them. I know, I'm screwed anyway. I might as well not screw the corona too, huh? Give me 1 minute. Fuck! Third mate! Okay, it's done. In half an hour, the passengers will be tied to boom chairs. And on how they're going to love it. And oh, how they're going to love it. And in 1 hour, we'll be done maneuvering and on an intercept course with the corona. We'll be there in under 2 days. Now I'm going to have another cup of tea with extra sugar. Bye, Carl. I'm glad you took the right decision, Captain. And she just clicks us away. Okay, so we actually saved them. I'm actually surprised. I thought she would talk her way out of this. I really thought she would talk her way out of this and she would not help. The fact that we, in the end, did see that she, that she herself was in a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, was kind of... I was not expecting that. That she was actually... I mean, it's still... She had to think about saving lives, right? But on the other hand, I can kind of see how you come to think about it first, because you lose all your status and everything. No good deed goes unpunished, right? So yeah, I kind of get her thinking in the wrong direction for a second, but I'm not okay with her not changing her mind immediately. Like, I would give her about 10 seconds in that conversation until she has to change her mind and be like, okay, you know what, it's 76 lives, holy shit, okay, I'm gonna turn around, I'm sorry for her being that way. Okay, let's tell Carl about the good news, right? Hello, not Carl, the guy on the planet, you know? This is Carl from the bento station. Carl! Yes, it's Al, I'm here. I managed to... Did you find help? Is someone coming? Call Al. Al, don't panic. I have good news. What do you mean, don't panic? Oh no, you're going to tell me that no one is coming, aren't you? Wait, you said good news? Yes. Calm down. I found help. Holy, is this real? Yes, you're going to be rescued, El. A ship is coming in approximately 2 days. Yes! Oh, Carl, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad I could help. I didn't do much. You'll have to thank a Captain Grey DiMaggio for the rescue, not me. Convincing the ship's captain was complicated, but it all worked out in the end. So look, we are mentally unstable, right? So I think this is where we decide on how we handle ourselves. I didn't do much is underappreciating ourselves, right? We didn't do much. Talking ourselves small. We're not worth much. I don't care. That is most likely what Carl would do, considering what we know about him in the logs and everything, right? I didn't do much. Yeah, everything was just the way it's supposed to be. I was just a little cock in the machine and nothing really. I mean, if I wasn't here, someone else would have been here. Stuff like that, right? That would have been Carl. You'll have to thank Captain Grey DiMaggio for the rescue, not me. That is good. That is better. But it's also still underappreciating your own work. that is giving the other party all the credit, even though you deserve also at least half of it, or at least a good portion of it. So no. Here we are in the region of what I think could work. Convincing the ship's captain was complicated, but it all worked out in the end. Is very honest, very direct, not the most common approach. It still tells the other party that they should be grateful for my work. It feels a little manipulate. It feels a little like I want them to know that they need to be thankful, right? But after what we had to do for it, it kind of feels fair to also take ourselves the credit, right? But it still feels like taking it instead of having earned it or anything like that. So I say the most reasonable way to go here is I'm glad I could help. Just a simple I'm glad I could help. It's very basic, very safe. You will not have a lot of attack potential, and you will not have a lot of potential of hurting yourself with that. You're not lying, you're just honest. I did help. I am happy that I could help. Done. I think this is the safest way to go mental health-wise. You saved me, Carl, from madness and worse. If I didn't feel this weak from starving, I would dance a little. I'm a pretty good dancer, you know. Maybe one day I'll see you dance. I bet you are. I wasn't a bad dancer either, you know. This is going narcissistic. I mean, you can give your own story, but it should then also give the ball back to him. So not, if you want to go, I wasn't a bad dancer either, you know? There should be a, I also wasn't a bad dancer. Maybe one day we can dance together, right? This way you can put in what you want to say, what your input, your, hey, I also dance, right? You want to get that info off your chest. But you make it in a way that the other person doesn't feel like it's always about him, right? Right? Okay. So I think we go with this one again. Maybe one day I'll see you dance. That is also giving him hope, right? Who knows, Carl? Who knows? Today, I believe that everything is possible. And with all this starving, now I even look like a ballet dancer. Whew. I guess I sound a little mad, don't I? It's alright, you deserve it. Just a little, but in a good way. Just a little. Just a little, but in a good way is how I would do it. That's me. That is totally me, right? I think it's alright, you deserve it is the way to go here. As long as I'm mad good, I can live with that. So who's coming to save us? I hope it's not some corporation ship, but hey, I don't care even if it is. Oh, it's a Grade Low warship. Big corporation, I'm afraid. Grade Low? Oh, it does ring a bell, but I can't place it. It's all good anyway. As long as they rescue us, they'll be my heroes forever. Carl. Yes? I didn't want to die. I really, really want to live. I know, Elle. This might sound like a rhetorical statement, but think about it. How many times did you stop to truly consider if you wanted to live? Probably never, you're right. A few times, but I understand your point. A few times, it's not that unusual. Okay. Probably never, you're right, it's just plain lying, because we know that Carl has thoughts in that regard, right? We read through the logs, we read through the mails. He did have thoughts like that, so probably never, nope. A few times, it's not that unusual, really downplays Elle's experience here. That's not what we're going to do. We don't make Elle feel bad right now. Elle was at the brink of death and is now finally grasping hope. We don't take anything away from her. So we go with her and just go a few times, but I understand your point. Just I hope that when that happened to you, your answer was a strong yes. Ups and downs, but yes, I'm here, right? What is this? Choose Life commercial? Like I said, this doesn't sound like Carl. This is nothing we choose in a topic like that. We are serious right now, right? So the only answer is I'm here, right? Answering without answering, because we all know that this just means we did not have that answer. Hey, don't be grumpy now. Oh, that came off as grumpy? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, actually. Well, that's me. Grouchy baloney. Who? Nothing. It was something Ash used to call me. Ash? My daughter. Hey. I'm sorry, Al. I have to go now. I understand absolutely. You were already so kind. I mean, you totally saved me. I didn't. Can I ask you one last favor? Sure. Can you call me tomorrow? Just to check on me? It's great that someone is coming, but these 2 days are still gonna be tough. Don't worry, everything's going to be okay. And I will call you tomorrow. Thank you, Call. Bye then. Bye, Al. You're being weirdly nice, Call. Is it because it reminds you of your daughter? Gorky, don't be so in my face, dude. Oh. God damn. I guess. What? That topic is off limits, Gorky. You know it's off limits. Don't even... As you wish. Okay, so we did not get another log entry. We also didn't get any more mails. Oh. Synchronize the low-frequency antenna with the current carrier. Connect the beacon keyboard to it and play Arpeggio del Radio Faro in ascending fashion. Yeah, that sounds like an easy thing to do. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's low-frequency antenna with the current carrier. What is the current carrier, though? What is the current carrier? Connect the beacon keyboard, that is T4, to it and play Arpeggio del Radio Faro. Does that just mean that we take what we already have and instead of taking T2, we take T1? Is it just that? And that is what we need afterwards. Carrier synchronization, okay. Okay, so for the... Wait, we can actually... Look. CTRL 12. We can start with that, right? We can just press buttons like this. Okay, that's a like this. Do we have to do more than that, or is it maybe the other way around? Could be the other way around. Let's see. Just clicking everything once, right? Just like this. I'm not sure. I mean, we're not there yet, right? We're still at here. And if I am not wrong, everything that is connected to 2 has to be connected to 1 instead, like this and this. Oh no, we also need to get the beacon keyboard in somehow. Wait. Okay. Look. After we did this line for line, we actually managed to do it on the first try. So we should just take a moment and actually do it. Oh, but synchronize the low frequency antenna with the current carrier. Sounds like we actually have to do this. Synchronize the low frequency antenna. Low frequency antenna. I don't know which one's the low frequency one. Okay, we can actually already play this stuff. Good to know. But it's definitely not connected yet, so... So what we're looking for is that somehow the radio beacon is TR3, right? Oh. Okay. Can we somehow start this? Is this somehow turnable? Antenna with the current carrier. Oh, it's the first... Thank you so much for the hydrate, Canis. Okay, so we need the beacon keyboard TR4, we need the antenna low frequency TR1. And I guess the mainframe to have an output somewhere. So input is radio, is beacon keyboard, input is antenna low frequency. Wait, with the current carrier, connect and play up radio and send information, okay. Tier 1, Tier 4, Tier 6, I guess? Okay, so the first input is 1. Still there. Yeah. The first input is 1. And the low frequency needs to go... I guess it needs to go to the beacon so that both of them can go to the mainframe, so I can compare them, huh? So 1 to 4, 4 to 6 maybe? So T1 input, T4 output. A corn dog. I actually think corn dogs are like hot dogs, but the dog is completely full or something, right? I think there's nothing like it in Germany, actually. I think if you want a corn dog, you always have to go to the American selection of stuff. I might be wrong. It might just not be around here because I'm kind of off it, right? But that's what I know corn dogs are from sitcoms and other more American stuff. So input 1, output 4, right? Okay, now we got input 4 to output 6, like this. Right? Okay. And that apparently doesn't do anything, so I guess it's not the right thing to do. Okay. We put antenna to beacon keyboard, and we put beacon keyboard to mainframe. Do we have to put the modem in between again? Like 1376? 1376? I guess that kind of makes sense, huh? Oh no, I have to do input 1 to the modem, like this. Then we gotta put the input 4 was the keyboard to to output modem, right? Both are in the modem right now, and now we gotta put the 7 to 6. 7 input over to 6. Is that what we gotta do? You know what? I haven't had one since pre-COVID. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that is over 5 years ago. Time is flying. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's not that, it's not... Maybe... we just start playing the right thing? So we want to play the Appregio del Radio Faro. Do not remind me that COVID was half a decade ago. Dude. Oh my, wait, what? Depending on how long I press it, it's a different tone. Okay, so like... that is going to be tough, isn't it? Wait, so the first note would be this one, and my first note would be the low... I guess it's a low C. It's on the low C, yeah, it works. And it only has one thingy down, right? It works. That's how it's supposed to be. Now we have 3, so we have to stay on there. Dum dum dum, like this. Dum dum dum. But we also have to go up this high. It's not the highest note. We can see that the highest note is this one. So we can assume that it's the last button, the last pushable button. Like this one. And 1, 2, 3. It was only 2. It was only 2. But 1. Oh, we can see it. Look, we can just take a look at this. Okay. But wait a second. It didn't count, but it was the right one, wasn't it? It was on that line. Let's see. This. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, why does it say that that's wrong? It's not. Wait. Oh. Okay, that is full. That is a full starting note like this. Okay, and that one is the half one, I guess? But it counts as a wrong one immediately. What is going on? You also have to realize I wasn't an adult during COVID. I mean... Oh, wait. Black ones are just those, and oh my goodness, I'm just an idiot. So in that case... we start off with that one like we did, and instead of using this we use that one for 3 notes. And then 1 lower and then 2 lower. Okay, and both only 1. 1 lower, 2 lower, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. The beacon was played correctly, but you forgot to connect the beacon keyboard to the LF antenna. Okay, beacon keyboard to LF antenna. If it's just that, it's just 4 to 1. It's just 4 to 1. It's just that. For input 1. We could also just do this. In that case. Yeah, now it's online. Look. Look, it's online. It's online. Okay. It was this. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait, what? Why did you turn off? 1. 3. 1. 1. Okay, and the keyboard is connected to the LF antenna, but you forgot to tune it using the oscilloscope. Okay, yeah, I mean that is that, but I don't know how to get it on, how to activate it. Let's do this again. Let's just switch those buttons again. Oh, okay, now this time it's working. Now this time it's just working. Thank you so much for the hydration. Also, people. Do not forget to hydrate yourself, right? Also, all the lurkers, everyone who's in here and just sitting around, just enjoying, and everyone who's just having a tab open, everyone who's enjoying the VOD, maybe even enjoying this on YouTube in a few months or years, I don't know. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. What is this? We have to somehow get this frequency. Wait, we have that is the other thing in the yeah. Look. No. Yeah. No. There it is. Look. And now we just have to do stuff with that, but I don't know how yet. What kind of buttons do we want to press? Do we just... I mean, this is how to activate it, right? That makes sense. This is how to select them, the CTL10. And 11 pushes them... Oh, okay. Frequency, offsetting, and amplitude. Okay. I think I've played stuff like that before. I think we can actually do that. Okay, starting off with a usual... It's it's H2. It's H2. Always the same pattern. We could actually use H3 and pull it further apart as well. We could... I think we might actually be able to use H1 instead as well. Yeah. Something like this, something like this, something like this, something like this. Oh, we're getting there. It's just a little playing around, I think. Okay. Could we... Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. What would happen if we added this one? Okay. No, this one is okay. We check the height. It's okay, height. From the height. Here we go. Okay. Whew. Okay, now we connected the frequencies. We connected the keyboard to whatever we actually, to the low frequency antenna, and now we play the song again. We know how to play it. We use this one for the 3 notes, like this. Then we use this for 1 note and this for 1 note. Done. Music always breaks through. Yeah, it does. That task ended on a low note, but it's good like that. Woo! Okay. Find coordinates for most radiating star in a specific constellation. We did that before. That was just this, right? Turning it on. Oh, that reminds me. Have we turned off the stove? We actually did. Look at us. Starting to think. Let's close that as well. Just making sure that we don't waste energy, you know? We don't have to. Okay. And which one are we supposed to look for? A radiating star in the Kapsa constellation. Kapsa. Okay. Kapsa. Okay, now we know we can just zoom out, right? And can we use... No, we have to use the cursor like this. Lambetta, Navalus, Menis, Bitter, H, Glaucus, Muse, Arachne. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Gigas Minor, yep, that thing. Castor, Abstractio, Macroglossum, Helix, Capsa, Banchiopod, Chimera Monstora. I might have forgotten what we're looking for, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Capsa, yeah, that one. No, why are we, yeah. And the strongest one from those, 8-5, 9-5, 9-3. Okay, we got our answer. 38, 45, 95. So we just write that mail, and if you remember how that went last time, you know that I just do this. I just do 0.38. Wait, 0.38. We do 0.45. And we do 9.5. And we press send. Oh, now it's saying... okay. So we put X in front. We put Y in front. And we put energy. K-E-V. Let's not put a 0 in front of that, though. Like this. I forgot. Okay, I'm an idiot. Just an idiot. GG. We just ended that mail with a GG. I love that. Good job, Call. Yeah, thank you. Set up a duplex communication with Brainco. Okay, can't we just... high frequency antenna, modem, mainframe. Isn't that just that? What we already did? High frequency antenna is the 2, so that works. Modem is 7, so that works. But TR8, what was 8? Let me check it out. 8 was the socket, so that's not what we need. Ah, okay. We take this one. We got this. Congratulations, you have completed all your daily tasks. Cool! We completed all our daily tasks. We don't need to pee right now, that's good to know. Let's check out how... He's looking goodish. Hi, Lilo. What's up? I agree to disagree, but I hear you. I'm so sorry that I managed to get your health low. I didn't mean to. I was an idiot. If you want to know what I did, I made it very hot and very cold in seconds. And, I mean, she doesn't really like that, right? Oopsie, I swear to God I didn't mean to. Okay, we still have to eat something. After all this mess, we actually forgot about that. Is this like a puzzle game or a story game? It's It's story. I think I would say it's both. I think it's both. Heavy on story and heavy on puzzles at the moment. We're still on day 2, which is basically chapter 2, I guess. Hi, by the way. And but it also deals with heavy themes. Like we've not even been in for 2 hours, and we've already learned that we lost our daughter and that we are in solitude because of that. That we decided to be here on our own. Yeah, it got a little intense, actually. We still need to eat. All of the stress of today made us forget to eat. Can we just eat this today? We should eat different stuff. Yesterday we had veggies, right? So today we eat this? Sounds like it's been an enjoyable time then. It has been. Even though I have to admit, I felt like I had to give up on one riddle already. Because I really thought, I misunderstood something, and I thought I would never get it. So we did give a little instant food stuff into the water. We're closing it, and we are eating. We are trying to keep ourselves healthy. Oh, look how good that tastes. I just saw everything in front of the computer screen and thought it was some crazy puzzle game. Like, oh, a more magical plop to eat. Wonderful. It's not magic, it's sci-fi. This plop is not sci-fi, it's horror. I like that answer. Let's go with that. I guess with horror, you're thinking of the splatter subgenre. You're trying to brag about your glossary database. I find pleasure wherever I can. I love Gorky. Gorky's our AI and I love her. Or him. Or it. I'm not sure yet. I just saw everything in front of the computer screen and thought it was some crazy puzzle game. Like, I said at the very beginning, it looks way more intense than it actually is. But it caught me off guard as well, right? So if you take a look at the manual that we had to use already, it's actually pretty overwhelming at a second if you take a first glance at it, but it gets easier if you take a moment to actually read it. I think my biggest problem is that I tend to feel like I'm the last one to get a riddle, and therefore I feel like I'm too late and have to hurry up and start skimming over the details. I know of that problem of mine, and I have to work against that a little. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure that it looks more intense than it is. Don't worry, I'm sitting here watching. Appreciate it. So yeah. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we ate. We have not used the lamp yet. What's it called? Oh, goodness. Okay, so this is where it gets interesting for me, because I still feel like we should not take the serum, right? But I also think that we should go to sleep, and let's see if the game lets us not take it, okay? We take it with us. Let's get rid of those items. We take it with us to show the game, yeah, we know we didn't forget about it, right? We have taken it with us. We just don't want to take it, right? Let's see. I have to inject the serum first, even if it's not helping with the dreams anymore. Can I maybe fill it up with something else? Okay, so we want water right now, right? So we have to recycle our pee real quick. So we pee in here. To recycle my urine into fresh water, I'll have to flush the toilet. This is how it works. We already know it, so I'm walking you through it. We have to close the lid. We have to press that button. Now, we have to press this button. And now there's a frickin' urine bag in here. We grab it. We go over to the kitchen. Open this recycle bin here. Put the urine in. Close it. And click our button. Vibrating. Clean water. Here we go. Okay. Can we? No, it doesn't work like that. And I don't want to. What would happen if I gave that to Lilo? Oh. Wait, what? Did I take it? I accidentally took it. Oops. Can I give myself... No, we cannot. Okay, for a second I thought we could, you know... overdose. What? Now that we know what happened, this picture hurts so much more. I wonder what's up with her hands. Look, they painted over them. Or is it just supposed to be gloves? Oh well, I guess we leave for the night. Carl, are you there? Yeah, Elle, we are there. So who's Elle? We just... Ash? No, Elle. That's not Ash. So on the radio, that's Elle. Elle is the woman we just saved. She's stranded with 75 other people, and they are this close to cannibalism. And we saved them by telling someone else to go over and save them, right? Ash is our daughter, though, or dad daughter. So hearing Elle say something and us reacting with Ash. I'm not your daughter, Carl. It's me, Elle. Remember? You saved me and all that. How does Elle know? How does Elle know about Ash? I mean, yes, but she should not know that well about her to make this kind of remark, right? Sorry. I was distracted. Hey, Elle, how are you? I'm tired, but good. So good, in fact. Look, I know I said tomorrow, but I thought maybe we could chat a little. Just to let time pass. Yeah, I'd like that. Nice! You know how they say that in space people tend to get personal very fast because of the extra vacuum effect? Is that a thing? I'm like 98% sure that that's not a thing. Yes, the feeling of immense isolation. I heard that. I guess that's me now. You sound young. How old are you? Hey, I have to go now. I feel really tired. No. We go up and go the dancer way. She told us that she was a dancer, so we go that way. We make her even happier. She needs to fight for 2 more days without food. After being without food for days already, she didn't even mention how long. So, yeah, we want her to be happy, right? So you mentioned you're a pretty good dancer, huh? Yes, I am. I can float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I don't think that works as a dance analogy. Everything works as a dance analogy if you wanted to. I was a power to be reckoned with. Did you ever dance at 06 Gravity Call? No, but that sounds fun. Well, I could truly float like a butterfly. What about the sting? Try taking unrequested liberties with me while we dance, and you'll see. Well played. You sound young. How old are you, Elle? I'm 21. Oh, that was a weird. Oh. No, it's the age that doesn't matter. Our daughter would be 21, turning 22 this year. You don't want to tell me? My daughter would be 21 now. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Carl. What happened, if I may ask? It was an accident. She fell and... Life can be so immensely fucked up. It sure can. Hey, I have to go now. I feel really tired. Hey, don't worry. You're still my savior. See you tomorrow, Carl. I mean, hear you tomorrow. Good night, Elle. Good night, Carl. So, see, what I'm worried about is that yesterday, after we took our meds... Where am I? What is this? Who are you? Who are you? What is this place? This is the Bantu space station? Where's my family? I don't know. Are you lost? I'm not lost. Maybe you are lost. Where are Hani and Ash? That is what I wanted to say. You know, the day before yesterday, when we took our mats, we got dizzy, and then we started off with this trip here, right? With this call from Elle and helping her, and the low whatever corporation not helping out, blah blah. And then we took our meds again, and nothing happened. And then we wake up to Elle. And now we wake up again, but this time to our suit that usually only has a hand on the helmet, having a freaking skull on there, talking to us. This is not. I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling safe. Honey is far away, Ash is gone. Why would you ask that? How do you know them? That is the question here. Do we go into this maniacism, many whatever? Do we go into this mental weirdness and accept it as the way it is and just answer? Do we go even one step further and accept that this is already a part of us and has been for a long time, so we are the players here? Why would you ask that? And how do you know them? Wait, what is going on? What are we? Where are we? Who are you? Kind of question, right? Like I said, Carl has been in this situation and in this headspace, in this mind space, for such a long time, and he didn't put the hand on the helmet for no reason, right? So I think this is not the first time that the helmet is talking to him. Also, it's kind of weird that for whatever reason, it is mirrored. The helmet is supposed to be on the right side, the suit is supposed to be on the left side. The whole thing is mirrored. Also, the button is on the left, even though it should be on the right and everything. So something is totally off here. What would Ima do? I love that, actually. So, what I'm thinking is... Look, people, I'm so in love with games like this. This is the second day, the second in-game day. We would be so much further in if I wouldn't have messed up that riddle before, right? But... story-wise, this is already making me question everything that's happening. I can't take anything at face value. I have to think about details, and I still know that I miss so much. So much. I tend to miss a lot of stuff, because I am a kind of hectic person, right? I tend to do that. I am kind of looking for the details, but still rush over some pretty obvious ones. So, okay, look. We have been in this torture chamber of a space station for far longer. We know this guy already. He knows the answer. So why would you ask that is the answer that I think would be most likely like Carl? How do you know them if we do a player insert and are easy kite and don't know what's going on? But we are just going to be very honest here and are going to answer. And he's far away. Ash is gone. What? What happened to them? Did you kidnap me? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, wait. Are you me? What the fuck does that mean? Look at you. You're a lonely, depressed fool. Me? I'm happy. Maybe not ecstatic, but rather content. Wait, that shouldn't... That is a heart. I have a beautiful family. Even if I probably don't appreciate them enough, but things are always duller when you're close. I can't be you. I need to wake up. This is a heart, but it's more looking like a tumor. Unfair seafarers. But people, we got a set of ads coming up. You know the drill, right? You get some pictures. Well, we do not do any gameplay or anything. You see this message here? Good morning, good morning? That's what you're going to see after the ads. Here you go. Oh, look at that. It's the video with him going around the water again. The place was dry. That place was dry before he entered. Well, that's the big boy, right? 3 minutes. Hey! The Kaiku's in the in his water bowl again. He's sleeping in there from time to time. Hey. Thank you so much for the stream and treat.
also for the hydrate, and also for the Ico treat redeem. First, I kind of like that music. And we got a treat. We got a treat redeem. We all know that's the best thing we got here, right? So, hey, big boy. This one is one of those filled thingies, right? He loves them. And this one is from Wayne. Here you go. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Look at that. You get another one. You get another one. Just like that. Here you go. Yeah. Thank you so much for the redeems. I love those. And a hydrate. What is there something to? Yeah, I still have something of that. Empty. Whew. Okay. Let's switch over. Right? Like this, I guess. No. Don't do that. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Here we go. Okay, I got this. Okay, people. Let me turn that very good music down so we can switch over to the game again, right? Right? Like I said before the ads, we did not play. The first and last message you read before ads was, good morning, good morning. Wake up, my angel. Oh, what happened? You're late. So late. What time is it? Time to pretend you have a job to do in this space lighthouse. I feel like I drowned in a sea of weird dreams. That's an interesting metaphor. Or maybe it's an analogy since we're talking about dreams. But back to reality now. You got a bunch of tasks waiting for you. I'm sorry. Okay. So we wake up, the first thing we do is we do give our favorite little dragon, Lilo, food, right? So that's not enough food, we need more. But I struggle to find more. Uh-huh. What is that? Bag of corn? Bag of corn? Bag of corn? Dude, we need food for our... Where's food? Can we give her that? Huh. Let's try to make soy milk. We've never done that. No, I hate soy milk powder. Okay, we do not do that, I guess. In that case, what do we eat today? That is just normal stuff. What is behind there? That's just corn. Do we eat corn? I think that's something we didn't eat yet. It's not break time yet. Stop it. Oh, come on. Well, let's at least eat. Let's at least have a coffee, right? So coffee beans and water and putting it on the stove, turning it on. It's the blue one. Then we switch over and get ourselves more water. But first we have to oh, okay. We have to wait for it to be done. Here we go. Then we fill the coffee in the cup like this, and we drink our coffee. Good. Coffee is done. Then we brush our teeth like this, right? We have to make sure that we take care of ourselves. This is a mental health game. I totally can see this making a difference. So now we have to make more clean water, right? So we have to urine into the toilet, close the lid, press button 1,
Press button 2 to this one. The recycle button. Get the P. Put the P in the recycler. Close the lid. Press the button. Water. Here we go. Okay. We made coffee, we drank coffee. We already have this and this for when we want to eat later. What are we looking for? More food for our friendo. And I also want to see if we can dissolve this. We cannot, okay. Can we take a shower? No, not really. I wonder. So we don't have any more food. We need... Oh, wait. I got an idea. Look. We have a shop here. Mayo. We don't need mayo right now, right? Tuatara toys. We buy those for it. But maybe we can feed it mayo? I mean, there has to be something. Okay. No, that's not what we need to do. So I guess we ordered stuff? Problem is, it's not going to be here for a day, I guess. Look, this is how it looks for us right now, right? The hat is only a hand and not a skull, this thingy, right? Yeah, you can just do it like this. And this is all the right direction right now. So I guess it will come in tomorrow, but we still don't know if that is what we need for food, right? I mean, if it can't eat the mayo, which I kind of guess it can't, that still means we also don't. I mean, we don't wait, there was something mentioned that that they send stuff for us sometime. So maybe there is food for it. Okay, we have to find coordinates later. Nope, not docs, daily tasks. Okay. Yeah, we do that later. First off, we take a last look at if there is some food hidden somewhere. Maybe... Oh, it doesn't look that way. Hey, that reminds me. Turn that off, turn that off. That reminds me, we have never needed to press the alarm button again. Weird. Huh, okay. Wait, could we maybe give green slime as a food? No, it's useless, okay. Maybe the blue slime instead? Also, nope. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, it's not like it's going to die. What is that? A blueprint for steering a conversation? Okay. Okay, that means we have to do that for now. Finding the coordinates for a radiating star is easy, we know that. I really should shut up. Oh my goodness. A problem has been detected and Periscope OS has been shut down to prevent eye damage. If this is the first time you've seen this, keep your station's vital system turned off for 2 hours. What? We can't do that. This could kill any living being within the station. Check the new signal amplifiers or disk drives are properly installed. If this is a new installation, ask your hardware or software manufacturer for firmware upgrades. If the problems continue, replace your hard drive with a new one. Contact your system administrator for further assistance. The system administrator is Call at Bento, which is us. Move AH 9 hours, move DX 1516 and 21H. Yeah, yeah, I totally know what to do. I hate machines. Hey, let's not exaggerate here. What happened? The periscope is broken. I need to fix it if I want to complete the task. Want to? You mean have to. Thank you, Gorky. You are so helpful. Thank you. Okay, so that thing isn't working anymore. Oh, look, maybe it's just that thingy. Maybe you just have to put it back. We can't get it back. So maybe it's not that. Oh, people, we still have to call L. I totally forgot. Carl, you didn't forget about me. I'm not that old. I will... Oh no. Oh no. Ouch. We could answer, I will never forget you, Ash. Ash is our dead daughter. And is also 21, just like Elle, so there is a resemblance. And we could say I'm not that old, which we will say, but still it hurts. How old is that old? More than this old. Carl, don't be like that, just tell how old you are. And how old is this old? Older than you, but younger than that. So he's going like, okay, you know, like I'm older than you, but I'm not that old. Like I got my wife pregnant when we were 18, so I'm still not 40. It gives that kind of vibe off, right? Like I'm gonna say Carl is 42, but I would dare to say the game makes him 38, something along the line. Okay, you're lucky I'm too dizzy with malnutrition to play this game. How are you feeling? Tired? But good. Knowing that this ordeal will be over soon, it's doing real wonders for my mood. You know, I really loved water when I was a kid. Huh? I mean, I love water now because it's the only thing that's been keeping me alive for weeks. But I really, really loved water when I was a kid. Like the sea? In what way? Does that mean you drank a lot? You know who also loves water? Friendo, Canis. So turn that heart green. If you also love water, turn that heart green or purple or white or whatever it needs to be. Sorry, people. I mean, hydrate. Yeah. That one is empty, I think. Okay. Okay, we're going out of water here, people. I would want to go, like the sea, but I think in what way? Nah, we go like the sea. That got my attention out of everything you've said while I've been addicted to Power Simulator. I mean, you are also playing with water right now. No, nothing like that. But we had an artificial lake on Lena. Lena? My planet! Well, more a big rock than a planet. I really loved going to swim there with my mother. By which I mean I loved swimming while my mother watched. She didn't swim with you. No, she never told me the details, only that she had some kind of accident when she was young. And after that, what had just scared her? I think in some way, that's what made me love it so much. Every time we went to the lake, I knew she was setting her fears aside just for me. Just to see me happy. Because of her, that water was full of love. I miss her. We don't know anything, so she must have loved you very much. It's just not the right way to do it. I'm so sorry, Alice. I mean, it looks like she loved her a lot, right? Because of, I mean, that sentence alone. Because of her, that water was full of love. You know what? Maybe she isn't even dead, and I'm just interpreting things. So, she must have loved you very much. Yes, and maybe I should have been less self-centered and told her we didn't have to go to the lake. But it doesn't work like that. I found this phrase in a book. The rhythm of time is the composite beat of all the hearts we lost. And faster it goes. The rhythm of time is the composite beat of all the hearts we lost. And faster it goes. It's so true, isn't it? Yes. It's so true. Well, look what happens when you ask me how I feel. I go all buzz killer on you. Classic L. Hey, no need to hey me now. I think I need to take a short break here before you start crying and make this worse. There's nothing wrong with crying. Yeah, it's just that I'm dizzy and totally stressed out, so it might go on for a while. I will call you later, okay? So we can talk about something funny. I like funny stuff, you know? I can be hilarious. I have no doubts about that. Bye, Carl. And thank you. Bye, Al. I want to call the others to see if they're actually moving that way. We do not call them, okay? Look, there's always the chance that they are not coming. Okay, so we have to turn the vital systems down for 2 hours. We can't do that. Can we simulate doing that? Check news. Some signal amplifiers or disk drives are probably installed. We have the thing. We got rid of the amplifier, right? So I don't think. I mean, we couldn't take it. We couldn't take it. Maybe we need to find a way to get it and put it in. If the problems continue, replace your hard drive with a new one. And a few of the mistakes. We can't go online and look for the mistakes or something, right? That would be something that would be good to be in logs. Why did you not put stuff like that in logs, Carl? Can we maybe take a look at us and get information like this? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't see a reason for calling anyone, right? But maybe ping something. I have no reason to disable echo responses. Yeah, no, that's also not what we're looking for. Can we connect to the crow now? Nope. Okay, did we write something here? Nope. Is it like... Oh, wait. Like before, we had to pull this down and there it was there. Maybe we have to... Suspension of disbelief device. Nope. Is it maybe time that we have to find the last key? Oh, you know what we totally forgot to do? Those. Oh no, it actually did one. I think that's not real. No. No. Just looking if there's any kind of item. It's not going to be the toilet paper roll, is it? What could we use that for? And we still... Oh yeah, there's this stuff that we still don't know what we use it for. There's a tube and some other thingies. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. We checked that. There's nothing. There's nothing. Can we... The cables, we did not... If someone ever brings a space cat in here, those wires will be in trouble. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, for a second I thought maybe just... You know what? Can we just pick one of those? Like, just any one of those and... Just to see if it works at all. Nope. Okay. This disc is useless now. I'll throw it away. No way. No way, it worked! And what... Wait, I forgot which one... It seems I've lost all the constellations' names. Uh-oh. Which one are we looking for? Gerida. It sounds like a bird. 3 PCO, 4 PCO... 10 okay. For a second I thought maybe the letters would help us out figuring out which one we are looking for, right? But that's not the case. Garidas. So what we're looking for is something that looks like a bird, I guess. But it's not that one. But that one... Wait, we saw a picture and the name of that one somewhere. So, and that one was the Gigantus, whatever, kid, whatever. We remember that. That was Arachne, whatever. I don't remember those. This one could be a bird. It's not that one, and that one was called snail, squirrel, something like that. Nah, no chance. Where did we find... Was it... Salvatore made this the day we met? Oh yeah, that was the thing about us being a replication. Was it just in those... like... comic books and everywhere? A recent issue of T-Pass Flash Bourbon's Inference Masquerade? Can you tell me something, Lilo? It's all a matter of perception. You know what? You're right. It could look. It's going to be in that. Apparently, Salvatore was really interested in secondhand satellites. I think that's a SAT B1000 Salvatore wanted to buy. Oh man. Okay. Oh, maybe this? A blueprint? Oh no, that was for steering a conversation. Salvatore is 100 ways to fly away. Find a job in a galaxy. Okay, nope. Oh, so nope. Where did I see that bird before? I know that I saw that bird.
We were talking about it. Wait, was it just in the manual? It was just in the manual, wasn't it? I know that we've seen star constellations. I know that we did before we entered that thing. Is it behind? I always think it's behind stuff. What are those? No. Maybe it's just... Oh, there's the diskette. We still have to figure out how to... Wait, we do that. We do that now. Wait, look. I forgot about that last time. Let's not forget about it this time. Diskette here. Is this a present? No. Maybe it will be useful later. Wait, what? So we can't use it? That is so mean. That is so mean. Okay. But I was thinking maybe it is in the second one. No, that is a porn magazine. That is Choke Pope? Grumpy Bastard, Grouchy Bologna, as Ash used to call me. Classic Italian series of sci-fi books. Computer. Picture of the forest Asher on the wall. Oh. Wait. Okay, so this is a constellation. Look, we found one. Look. They are just around out that, huh? No, they are not. It's just that one. But we're not looking for Pataurus. We're looking for something with a G, right? Wait. Oh, Garida. Yeah. Okay, so we just... Okay, so I can click on some of them, but just not all of them. Is that what's happening here? Okay. So some of the post-its have information and some don't. Is it bad that there's no hard drive there anymore? So I'm looking for post-its to click on. And a post-it that has a Garida on it. Wait, what? Okay, so we know what we're looking for. But where are they? Oh, there could be some up here, right? Oh, come on. Why is it? We can click the banana, look at that. Anyone that thinks bananas can be oh my. This one. The Garida. Wait, it looks like the spider one. But it's not the spider one, it's to the side. One heavy middle point that has connections to everything but the outer legs. Can we remember that? It has 4 legs. So 4 not connected points and the rest is connected. Can we remember? I mean, we should be able to remember that much, right? Zooming out of there. One middle point. Legs. For real? The one that I called Spider? Oh, come on. It was one of those that I had called, no, that's not an option. Okay. So now we know we are looking for this constellation. Now we have to look for the energy. 7.4, 9.6, 9.6. Not much that can beat 9.6 is there. Yeah, okay. So we sent this constellation. We can just leave. We got the information we want. Then we go to mail. We send a new mail. We send X 0.62. You know what? I think we actually only need to write the numbers, right? Like this. Put the thingy in and press send like this. I think that's all, right? Yeah, he actually deleted the X we used. Just like this. Okay. Oh, these should be the correct values from the constellation you requested. Although it seems like I had a faulty hard drive. Hey dude, I wanted to read the rest. I started reading too late because I kind of thought it was just a random generated text. You know, I thought it was nothing special. Good job, Call. Thank you, I guess. Oh no. Warship Con to Banto Station. Please respond. You got a call. Thank you. Gorky. Copy that or hey maid. I would love to go hey maid, but we go copy that. You have a private communication request from Captain Gray DiMaggio. Hold on. Call. Hello, Captain. We have to talk. No, you rescue them. You rescue them. Don't you dare. You reached the Corona sooner than planned? No, that's going to take another day, but I have a problem. What is it? The Greylow representatives are growing rabid by the minute. I'm like a fox chased by dogs here. I thought you were a respected captain, not a wild animal. I assumed you were one of the dogs, not a fox. How can they chase you if they're strapped to boom chairs? Nothing. Okay. So I thought you were a respected captain is just... I mean, she's helping. She has to pay a high price. Why should we punch her when she's on the ground, right? Why should we kick her while she's down? I assumed you were one of the dogs, not a fox. And that is true. So that is something that I can see saying, and it still might trigger her a little, right? How can they chase you if they are strapped to boom chairs? It's just kind of sarcastic. I feel like that is not the play here, right? And saying nothing, I think that would be what she wants me to do. But we go with, I assumed you were one of the dogs, not a fox. These guys are Greylow politicians. They're the wickedest breed of a much nastier species than mine. Look, I can be a harsh captain, though that doesn't mean I'm not flexible. But right now, my hands are tied, and my feet, and my arms. And whatever helps me deliver the point to you, I can't move. Don't get me wrong, when I'm in the privacy of my own chambers, I do like to be tied down now and then. Dear author of this game, I already knew your kings. You don't have to push them in my face. Trust me, I already knew them. You are not hiding them. But there's always a safe word in case things get too extreme. Mine is Bernard. And now, people, what is your safe word? Share it in the comments. Leave a like. Okay, Bernard, huh? And now I'm saying Bernard, Call. Fucking Bernard. You seem less uptight than before? This conversation got pretty weird. Why Bernard? Call. You can't abandon the Corona, Captain. Look, she does know that and she doesn't intend to. Why Bernard is not, it's not the time. This conversation got pretty weird. No, she's getting serious and doesn't know how to express herself better. You seem less uptight than before. I hate it. It's the not worst of them, I guess. We're on a private channel this time. I don't need to worry about official records. And I might have added a couple extra spoons of whiskey to my tea. This conversation got pretty weird.
So you're not only a good Samaritan, but also a prude. Except you're not really a good Samaritan, are you? Samaritan? I don't know the word in English. Because after all, you just made a call. I'm the one that put a decades-long career on the edge. I'm not saying I'm going to abandon the Corona, but I need to cut a deal here. With such a lengthy introduction, this sounds like a bad deal already. I need to get back on our original course. What I can do is fire a supply rocket at the Corona's coordinates to get them food. Then, as soon as I'm planet-side, I will send a rescue ship. If Corona can't move, they won't be able to intercept the rocket. That's not a problem. Once it's in radar range, the rocket will find them and deliver the supplies right on their doorstep. How long will it take? The supply rocket will arrive even sooner than us. The rescue ship will 6 weeks maximum. This is against the Sea and Space Treaty. Yeah, thank you, I know. But can't you understand I'm trying to save my life too? Your career is not your life. I have no family, no pets, I don't even own an apartment. Even if I could totally afford it, my career is my life, and this warship is my home. No, Captain, you won't turn back, or I report you, as I said. Oh, for fuck's sake, have mercy on me. There's people dying. I only have mercy for them. You must go. I asked nicely, Carl. If you refuse my deal, I will feel humiliated. I don't like to be humiliated, Carl. Except when you're tied up, I suppose. Please, Gray, don't make this about you. I'm sorry for that, but no deal. Please, Gray, don't make this about you. Oh, grow up, you sanctimonious prick, you prick. You chose to live alone on a faraway space station. What's more narcissistic than that? Captain, I'm sorry for the interruption. What is it? The third mate would like to know if we should continue on course. Yes! Yes, we should. Now get off this line. Yes, Captain. Sorry, Captain. I hope you're happy, Carl. Now go to hell. Oh shit, that worked. What the hell is going on? The cockpit temperature is critically increasing. No time to lose, Carl. Find the leak and fix it. This can only get worse. Okay, it's hot, I guess. Oh, it's getting hot quick. Okay. Make it so that it's... No! Yeah, make it colder in there so that it survives somehow. Look, it's colder in there. Is that cold enough for you? Or do you die now? Please don't die. Please don't die. No! 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 That was not supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure that we also die. There's the leak. I found it. I guess we take this and we put it back on. Nope. Okay. That doesn't look good. What is it? Too much pressure sent this plate flying. Okay. What do we do now? Oh. Remember this thing that is so... Yeah. That should work. That is so sticky. I can't place it. The steam is pushing it away. I must stop the heat flow before I can fix this. Stop heat flow. Where should I... Oh yeah, that is not looking good. Where's heat flow? Totally no. Yeah, that looks like it works. Do we just... Wait. I mean, I'm pressing buttons, but I don't know if something's happening. Do we have something in the manual for that? Maintenance tools, firmware. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that is actually what we're looking for.
Okay, we have to find the walls, right? Oh my goodness, how are we supposed to find them though? I guess. Control panel, coolant fluid, handle A, handle B, switch C. Connected, not connected. I don't have the slightest clue. I don't have the slightest clue what we need to do. Okay. Okay. Not like this. Not like this. A, B, C, H, S. Cooling system cycle. The coolant is heated by the control panel's hardware, then the heat is dissipated over the whole station via the external radiators. It is an essential mechanism to avoid the overheating of the Bento's electronic devices. Good to know, but we are already in the process of that. Okay, so let's try to be cool. We basically want this to be a control panel. Coolant fluid. Yeah. That is not good. So we wanted this to be on. Okay, look. We're on the wrong one. Wait, it's here. Arrows starting at the top. Arrows starting at the top. If both of them are at the top starting, that's where we start off, right? Okay. Now, what is C? Switch C. Oh, we have to turn the handles to do stuff. There's one, and where's the other one? Wasn't that also somewhere? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, that one? Where was the other one? Oh yeah, by the door, right? Oh, no, that's not the one we're looking for. Okay. But there was another one, right? There was a second switch. Handle. Wait. Let's get this back out. Let's get the journal back out like this. Handle A, handle B. Where was the B? C was the switch. Oh wait. If it's to the left and if it's to the right, if it's to the left, no, that didn't change anything, did it? Not like that either. Like this. Okay. What happens when I turn the small tap near the fridge? Okay. Describes the cooling system cycle. The coolant is heated by the control panel's hardware. Coolant is heated by the control panel's hardware. Then the heat is dissipated over the whole station and via the external radiators. Okay. It is an essential mechanism to avoid the overheating. Okay. So, this is not connected. We have to basically turn this 180 around. Have to turn it like... Is the play just to turn it around? Like this? No, this one is activated, and this one is also activated, so we're basically doing a circle to ourselves. As long as it's like this. Why is it not connected? Why is that not connected? And that is. I'm gonna turn the hand wheels in the cooling system panel. I mean, it's basically letting me run through everything here. Okay, maybe I'm overlooking something. Is there something else? Oh, we can't even ask, can we? Hey, Gorky, Gorky! Okay. No help from Gorky. What does that do? Opens the door? Nope. Not a good thing to do. I'm not sure what my goal is. If my goal is that, I mean, I wanted to not run for a second, right? I just don't know how. Does it say that maybe somewhere? That's the oxygen. We don't care about that. We care about this. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Okay. So if I have C to the left, it is to the left right now. That means the current is coming through here. Where is it even coming from? Through here. So turn it so the arrows are here. Here. Okay. So no. Can place it, the steam is pushing it away. I must stop the heat flow before I can fix this. I mean, this is basically cooling off and not heating. But then again, it is what we're looking for here, right? Okay. Thank you, Annie. By the way, people, you are all welcome to help me out. If if there's something you see and are like, yeah, I totally get it, or yeah, I got an idea or something, just shoot. So, this diagram describes the cooling system cycle. The coolant is heated by the control panel's hardware. Then the heat is dissipated over the whole station via the external radiators. Essential, yeah. The fluid goes this way. Tries to go here, can't. Tries to go here, can't. Tries to go over there, tries to go over there. Actually can't? What? Oh no, that just means it's like this and not in all the ways. Alright. Okay, so like this, like this, like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This one. This one. I can get both of those if I need to. This one is connected over to this one, to this one. As this is where both of them connect. I feel like I'm missing something. Because I don't really know where to go with this information, right? I don't know. Like if we could, like right now, the arrows should open the connection for this and this one. For this one to connect to C on the left side, and connecting C on the right side is with this one. So we can actually flip over C and it should switch whatever that should switch, right? So there should be any kind of change or whatever, but there isn't. Is there something else we have to do before? Maybe a way to stop the heat to... Oh, like I could maybe stop the energy to the control panel? S1 to S5. I don't even know where that is. You know, at first I thought this would be a, oh my god, if you don't do it in 5 minutes, it's over kind of thing. And now that I realized that we have actually time, I'm less stressed. So, nope, an old to-do list. It's not pressing any emergency buttons. Heat pipes out the trees of every space station. Yeah. We talked about that earlier. Recycle can. Oh. Fuse is broken. I mean, not that we need it right now, but good to know, I guess. Wait. I think I've figured out what we need to do. Basically, we just want to find a way to somehow not get to this one. That this one is not activated, not connected to anyone, right? And to do that, we have to somehow also not connect this and this. We have to position this in a way that only one of the C's is active. Okay, since this is not one of them, is it? Nope, this isn't one of them. This is one of them. This is the other one. We have to make sure that it doesn't... It only gets one of those two, the left one or the down one. And we also have to make sure that we do not get this one. Not... this... We can get this one is okay. So we just... Oops, not like that. We just... Let's see... It's not connected to this one, it's connected to this one, so one more. Okay. That's connected to this one. That's okay. It's connected to this one, that's okay. It's connected to this one, that is okay. And to this one, which should also be okay. Okay. I think this is the right position for B. And we have to... Yeah. The one that is active is this one, so we have to put C. Right now it's coming from this one. So we have to put C in this direction, so it tries to get the heat from there. Alright. But first we have another set of ads. And you know what that means, people? Another set of pictures. Sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm so into this, into figuring this out right now. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Hey, welcome back everyone. You should officially be back by now. Let's switch right over, okay? Because I gotta admit, I am getting kind of tired. So I want to get as much out of this game before we have to leave, right? Also, we are in a tight spot and I kind of finally
think I got this, so let's get this, huh? Okay, so I think I got how to position the small cock thing wheel here, right? Okay. So next one, we're not allowed to get up here. Okay, so that's not an option. Over here is a little dangerous, but actually should not be a problem. Okay, so this one works. This one is not an option, so actually all of those don't work. Okay. Going down here works. Going down there, going down here works. And this one works. Okay, we just turned this completely around. Like this? Is that completely turned around? No, one more actually. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay, that is so much better now. Okay, this seems like a good idea, but first I must melt the sticky cube if I want to use it as a glue. So, do we turn it back on? No, I mean, we put it on there a few times. Nah, I mean... No way. That was one to... No, it was not. That hurts. Do we cook water? And I mean, okay. I mean, it would have been weird if it... Oh, wait, remember? The fuse is broken. And we have this down here. Let's get rid of that stuff for a second. Just... That is so sad. That is so sad. Can we just... Like... It's too small to fit? I don't think I'll have any spare fuses. I'll need to bypass it somehow. Yeah, that sounds like something I can do, and it's totally reasonable. Can we just... Good idea, but the burner's not hot enough to melt this cube. Maybe I can make it hotter somehow. Huh? Hydrating. Thank you so much. A treat. And a treat. Oh. Wait a second, now that it's cooler, no, he's still okay. No, he's still not okay. So we're supposed to somehow bypass those broken fuses, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it had some Okay, look, we tried... Huh? Oh! It's just like this. We put all the power in one. Look. Okay. And now that all the power is in one, one should be hotter than all the others, right? That's what we gotta do, right? Good idea, but the burner is not hot enough to melt this cube. Maybe it can make it hotter somehow. I thought I was... Oh, no, I mean, I have to turn them on as well, right? Look! Oh, ha! Okay. That took us a while, but we got there. I'm pretty proud of that, actually. Okay. Turn this off, I guess, and also reduce the fire hazards, you know. Only you can stop fire or something. Okay, nice. The plate is holding up well. Now I just need to restore the cooling cycle. Yeah, that is just turning it back to how it was before, right? I'd still be at the beginning if I was playing. I don't think so, trust me. Is that? Yeah, it's just turning it back on, right? Okay. What are we learning, people? It's always the same. As soon as I start exacting that I will not get it in a few seconds and I will have to take my time and read through it, we will actually achieve something. So we will have to take more time. But that is a me thing. That is such a me thing. Are you okay now, Gorky? Yes, just a little ashamed that you saw me like that. How did this happen? Something caused a dramatic increase in pressure. But the hardware temperature is stable and the cooling system is a closed cycle. It's weird. I don't really have an explanation. Well, it was scary, but it's fixed now. You better run a general check to be sure it doesn't happen again. I'll get back to my tasks in the meantime. Look, the way pressure was just highlighted, right? Made me think if this is already the big metaphor. This whole thing being the person, right? This whole lighthouse being the whole person, and the pressure in a you know, I'm just spinning thoughts already. What the big idea is and what's yeah, you know. Okay, daily tasks. Play the radio beacon. We haven't done that in a while, but we know that it's just one of those buttons. We have this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we have to synchronize the frequency. That was those buttons, right? Yeah. Okay. Look, it has 3 waves actually, so we need a second one like this. That's too much. That is way too much. It's basically one like this, but now we have to play around a little. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. No. Actually, you know what? It might be more like this. Nope. Also not this one. Let's take a look at those two for a second. Oh, not like this. But let's make it the right height for a second, like this, yeah. The right temp. Is there a third one needed? Could that be the case? Is that what I'm looking at here? Yeah, but not that one. Also not that one though. Okay, let's start off with a 0. Start off low, low, low. 1. The right height should be around this. Okay. The right temp should be around this. The right position is then a thing of the specific one. Okay. So if we take a look at this, we do have something looking alike, but I'm not sure. Like, we can switch this around, right? But we're lacking something. We're lacking another set of movement. So I think it's just not 1 and 2. If we take a look at 1 and 3, we're getting closer. I think we might actually want to keep this for now. Okay, like this. Okay. That doesn't look too bad, does it? I wonder where the problem is. There is this wave, right? This looks pretty good. Well, where's the mistake? Oh, there. Okay. Okay. It was just a thing of getting right millimeters, I guess. Okay, so we're locked in. We got this. Good. Now we have to play Spaziale non troppo. Spaziale? Okay. Speciale non troppo. Okay. So we know this, right? There it is. The highest white note for 2 sounds. Where's the sound thingy? Oh, well, we can't see both. Okay. We have to open it and close it again and again, but that's okay. Highest white one twice and the one lower twice. Okay. We have to put this one away. Highest and one lower, right? It was just half low. No, it's 2 lowers actually. Yeah, okay. 1 and 2. Then we switch over to black notes, only 1 lower, 2 ones, and the lowest black note 4 notes. Okay. 2 black ones, 2 black ones, 1 lower. We've started here, we switched over to that, and 1 lower is that. Yes, like this, 2 ones. And the lowest one for 4, right? Right, for 4, right. Just don't want to mess it up, you know? There you go. We got it. Okay. And now we need to set up the duplex communication. That is just the 3rd one, right? Yeah. Carl, please answer me. It seems Miss Cato is on the radio for you. Okay, what's up, Elle? Hey, Elle, I'm here. Why are you whispering? Carl, I don't know what happened. There was a glitch, and the room's door unlocked by a glitch, and the comm room's door unlocked by itself. Who's that imposter? Copying my name and how I talk. That's the room you're in? Yes. I need to lock it again, but I don't know how. The control panel isn't working. Can't you leave it unlocked? I don't understand. Why do you care if it's locked or not? Okay, so look. She never said that there were 76 people on that ship. It was only me who said that. It's only me. And I had this thought that maybe she is one of the last survivors and not all 76. I'm not sure. We're going to ask directly. I don't understand. Why do you care if it's locked or not? Please, I don't have time to explain. I need to lock it quickly. You're a technician, can't you fix it? I mean, if she could, she would do it. Okay, let me think. Can you find the door's model for me? Under the control panel, there's a tag that reads... Wait, I'm just keeping that. No, I'm just noting that. M161DF. Okay. Does the door have a crank, handle, or something similar? There's a crank, but turning it just opens or closes the door manually. It doesn't lock it. Okay, it has a crank. Is there a button or something on the center? No, it's completely flat, like the rest of the door. Did you try pushing it? Shit, I can't believe I didn't try that. Be quiet, I have to be quiet. Let me try. Nothing. I tried both pulling and pushing, it's unmovable. Nothing. Let me think of something else. Where's the control panel? Next to the door on the right. Okay. Control panel is to the right. Describe its buttons to me. There's just 3. One opens, one closes, one locks. None of them are working. Open. Open. Close. And lock. Are there any instructions? There's none. Just what looks like 4 rotating or restart symbols on the bottom. 4 rotating? Oh yeah, I know what she's talking about. Those arrow in a circle. One arrow leads to the other, to the next, and rotating or restarting. Okay, I get it. But the panel doesn't rotate, nor any of the buttons. Are all the symbols identical? Now that you ask, they're not. First one, oh my goodness. First one is clockwise. Second is counterclockwise. Third is clockwise and counter. Okay. Yeah, I can deal with that. They still don't look very useful, though. Did you try pressing each of the buttons 4 times? Yeah, I did. I spent a lot of time trying all kinds of button combinations already. Okay. Is there a LED? Is it on or off? There's a small one. It used to display a lock icon, but now it's off. Okay, let me ask you something else. I want to check the crack. Let's go back to the control panel. No. We have a lot of information. I just don't know how to... Wait. Can we take a look at a door that is like that? It's not like this one. It's not like this one. Can we take a look at something? No, we have to stay in the call as well. So no checking stuff in between, no asking Gorky, no nothing. I want to check the crack again. What about it? Can you try rotating it clockwise and counterclockwise 4 times? Select the symbols on the panel. Wait. Holy fuck, that worked! What happened? I'm in so much of a panic that I've gone stupid. I should have thought of this. Tell me what happened. The LED on the control panel is on and displaying 3 dots, closing the doors. Oh, come on! The open-close buttons are working, but the lock one is not. Why? Okay, we got this, people. We got this. Don't worry. It's just another hindrance. We can solve this together. Okay. Okay, we can solve this. We must. Help me call. Okay. What's on the LED now? Nothing. I can just see it's on because of the backlight. Can you try to spin the crank again? Give me a second. It's absolutely useless. The LED flashes again if I do that, but the lock button still doesn't work. This is computer stuff. I don't know much about it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find some help. Yeah, that is just me talking to Gorky, right? The master called. Did you hear what's going on, Gorky? I did, sir. Good. For once, I'm glad you're a stalker. Main system doors have a security routine that, unless another breach is detected, unlocks them after given a timer elapses. That doesn't seem very smart. On the contrary, that's fundamentally in the case of a mutiny, to prevent mutineers from locking themselves indefinitely inside a critical section of the ship. Or in case, you know, someone locks himself inside one of said critical rooms and then dies. Okay, now that we're done with the logistics, how can we lock it again? I overheard that the control panel model is M161DF. I should be able to communicate with it. Put the microphone in front of my speaker. Microphone, here it is. I'm getting it, here you go. Have a microphone, here you go. All ready and set. Call Miss Katu pronto. Don't pronto me. Chop chop. Don't chop chop me. Okay, let's call her. Hello, Miss Katu, it's a pleasure. Who is this? It's Gorky. The Bantu's AI. He can help. It's a he. Hey Goku. What can you... Gorky, not Goku. My name is inspired by the rush... I'm sorry, I don't care. Just do what you need to do quickly. I need to have this door locked. Sure, after all, I'm just a wretched AI that doesn't deserve any respect. Gorky! Okay, please, ladies and gentlemen, forgive me for the inelegant sounds I will now utter. It's a penis. There's a penis, look. It's a penis. Done. Yes, it worked. The door's locked again. Oh, I love you, Carl. Thank you. I love you too, Gorky. I'm so sorry I was rude to you. I'm glad we managed. Look, Gorky X stopped working. Oh, Gorky saved the day. Oh my god, I feel so tired right now. That's probably because the panic is subsiding. I guess you're right. I think I need to sleep a little while. My eyes are closing. I'll call you tomorrow, Carl. I want to ask. We did not push any further while she was panicking, but I really want to ask. Elle, will you tell me why you were so afraid of that unlocked door? It's complicated. We've been starving for a very long time, and it's crazy here, and most of the crew thinks I'm responsible for the incident. Oh, okay. You know, that's fair. I get why she's scared. We will not say whatever happened, it's not on you, Elle, because we don't know, right? There's a high likelihood that it is on her. It doesn't give the others the right to eat her first, but, it does give them the right to be angry. Just not to be violent or anything about it, right? You were in charge of the T Quantum Core? Yes. I'm so sorry, Elle. Just hold on for a little while longer. Yes. I can do that. Also, tomorrow is the big day. I will be rescued. Oh, yes, it is. Good night. Thanks again. Good night, Elle. Holy Bordeaux, this woman totally lacks any sense of politeness and respect. I like her, Carl. Yeah, I like her too. Okay, but there's still this thing I'm worried about, right? I'm still worried about that there might not be as many people alive there. And that we might have done something bad to miss... whatever, to miss Captain. We wanted to eat corn today, right? Yeah. Okay, we need to put in water first. We put in corn next. And then we put it into the oven, which is broken. Can we instead cook it up here? Uh-oh. How are we supposed to cook this then? Can we even eat something? Huh. I mean... eat something, fix the oven is still a mission. We are still supposed to fix that somehow, but how? Do we have something in the manual to fix the oven? I would be surprised. Yeah, no. Like I said, I would have been really surprised. Voltage controller CTRL3. We should think about that. So that works, that works, that works, that works. There's nothing in the fridge anymore. The food we want to have... we do have those thingies here, but they don't work. They're too small for those. The fuses. How are we supposed to fix this? Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Wayne. I'm not sure. We could quickly do the... Oh, okay. We don't need to do that right now. Okay. Okay. Let me think. If the fuse is burned through... and we don't... like... What do we say if we use the small ones? I don't think I have any spare fuses. I'll need to bypass it somehow. But how would you bypass it? What I thought first was that you somehow would use those here, right? But that's not really the way to go, right? That's just not it. Can we somehow connect it directly? Also doesn't seem that way. Just checking if there's more. Like... Okay, so we still lack one key, right? We have to think about that, by the way. Don't know where the last one is at the moment. Shouldn't be too far off. That is the voltage thingy, but it doesn't do anything at the moment. Okay, good to know. Oh. Dishwasher, do we buy something maybe? Nah, also not. Didn't get a new mail either. We don't need that. How would we bypass the fuses? Can we somehow maybe just connect it like this? No, I don't want to do that. Maybe not a great idea. Okay, so not like this. I feel like that is also not a good idea, but we will do. Could there be a reason to do it like that again? Can we maybe... okay. If we use this maybe? Is there any information about... Into the code control panel and setting the matrix, I can access the Bantus system information? Oh. Good to know. By putting this card, I can monitor the current output voltage of the Bantus energy accumulators. So if I go and put the X004 one in. This one. I need to get rid of something so that I have some space. Now we enter this one. We now get to see something else. Okay. Do we change stuff right now, or do we just switch? No, we're just playing around. Nothing's happening. Yeah, now something's happening, right? Okay, that has to be in this one. The energy line R1 has A1 to S1 to R1. Rocky, tell me what to do. What? Not Magdalene. Please help her. Have you checked the fuses? Please be delicate. Yeah, but we did. What? So, are we supposed to do something with them? Wait. No way. No way. No way. I bypassed it with frickin' fork with a knife and a spoon. I totally was suspecting that to happen. Yep. Was totally ready for that. Totally knew that. Totally. Okay. Time to take the medicine again.
time to try to not take it again, but yeah, we know how that worked out the last few times. Combining this with this, and now it's ready. Try to sleep without it. Maybe again? Maybe again? Maybe again? 5 times the charm. Okay. You know what that means. We take the frickin' medicine, people! We took it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We just took it. Can we maybe just stay awake? We've done everything today. What is that? Okay. Just the last things that were said. Good to know. It's basically a protocol. Oh well. Not like it would change anything, right? Let's switch off any unneeded. Let's recycle the water real quick as well, so we don't have to do that tomorrow in the morning. Yeah. Okay, water. Okay. Now we go to sleep. Good night-o. Let's see what we're dreaming of today. Call! We didn't take any call or anything. That shouldn't happen. Oh, I'm so sorry. Huh? You have an incoming call from the Khan's captain. Call! Answer me, you wanker! What is going on? You worm-riddled, sheep-bred gobbermouch! What is SP on a keyboard? It could be. I mean, I don't know. It could. I mean, it could be just space, like, right? It just could be the space bar. But other SP. What could be SP? You got me there. You know that my keyboard isn't English, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm sorry. I'm not a bigger help right now. Okay, so she's pretty angry with us. Look. You know how I kinda am afraid of the fact that it could be that cargo ship ain't... Oh my goodness, what is going to happen? Let's see. What is this, Captain? We've been in the Corona's range for the last 20 minutes, and the only thing we found is Mr. Jack shit. No ship, not even debris, just some empty space that needs no rescuing at all. What? Are you sure you're at the right coordinates? Do you think Braidlow made me captain because I look cool? Or that maybe I faked my diploma and somehow managed to pass a legit for 12 fucking years? Of course I'm at the right coordinates. I don't understand. It must be there. Maybe the Corona moved? Give me a moment to check. I don't give a rat's ass if you gave me the wrong coordinates. At this point, you not only made me lose my job, you also brought on me a dishonorable discharge. They can't do that to you. Please wait. Can't? I told you who's on board. They can tie me up and use me as a flag if they want to. I can't believe I was this gullible. You screwed me, Call. You screwed me good. You led my ship into what thus far I can only view as a trap. So I'm now considering you a threat, and that is trying to hijack my warship. What? I'm not trying to... This means that, to keep my passengers safe, I will immediately resume course towards our original destination. The Corona is not a trap. It's out there somewhere. Let me...
just to be on the safe side. I will all... breach. Oh shit, people. Oh shit, people. Interesting. But this is where we end today. This is where we end today, people. I have to get some rest because tomorrow is also a tough day for me, like I also said before. So tomorrow we will also start around the same time, a little earlier most likely. And I think we might actually be playing the rest of this game. I really like this game. So yeah, let's look for a raid target for this very, very late stream for me. Thank you so much for hanging with me for such a long time, people. It's been a great time, like it always is with you. So yeah, hope you're with me again tomorrow. I would love to have you there. Thank you so much. Let's find a raid target together, alright? Okay, let's see. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? We have a friendo who has just recently come back to streaming again, more time and everything. I think we should raid over there. I think that is a great time. We will raid over to Rob. Rob is a friend of mine. I hope he still remembers me. We haven't talked all that much lately. I would love to bring you over to him. Where is it? There it is. He's currently playing Fire Red Leaf Green. And yeah, like I said, Rob. Where is he? He has he had a renaming, by the way, if you didn't know. He used to be oh, was it Calm? Oh, no, it wasn't a Calm. But yeah. So we raid over to Rob and watch some Fire Red Nat decks. Ironmon. A very tough Pokemon challenge if you didn't know about that, but I kind of think you do, right? So yeah, when you already did it, we have a raid message. It's a pretty easy one. It's just imagine a raid and a raid emote if you have one. If you don't have one, it's all fine. You don't need to use one. The message works without one as well. And if you don't want to add a raid message, also fine. It's okay. We're all cool. We're all chill about stuff like that, right? So, thanks again for being with me for such a long time on a day like this that is so much later than usual. Thank you so much for having a good time with me. I appreciate all of you. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much. See you. Good night, and have a good time over at midnight. At midnight, at Rob. All right. Thank you so much, people.